equal to 13 or 31 days. 2 days equal to 48 hours. 1 hour equal to 60 minutes. 1 minute equal to 60 seconds. Static between distance on what is ultimate and equal when transferring intercept parallel data concern handles are equal when transferring intercept parallel. Circumference formula. Circumference of circle equal to the extent infinitely in both directions. Area is representing boundary length. Area of circle formula. Area of circle equal by multiply areas representing surface cover. Surface area of cube. Surface area of cube equal to 6 multiple 4 side square representing total area of face. Thank you. One day or clever 1 day 24 hours. 2 days 48 hours. 3 days 72 hours. 1 week 7 days. 2 weeks 14 days. 3 weeks 21 days. 4 weeks 28 days. 1 year 12 months. 2 years 52 weeks. B equal to B equal to B. A divided by B equal to B. Mathematical relationship variable is a letter that unknown or changing value. Constant is a fixed value. Zero expression is a combination of variables and operation. Term is a single form of an algebraic expression, subtraction, addition or subtraction. Thank you. Reminder: is the amount left after dividing one number by another when is not divided? Is the number that is to be division in a division operation? Divisor is the number by which another number is divided. Quotient is the result obtained after dividing one number by another. Is the process of finding an approximate value of to the quick calculation. Place value. Show the value of digit depending on its position. In the number, place value, actual value is regular profit percentage by side check. Of position SP greater than CP on loss in the number. Power indicates how many times multiplied profit price multiplied 100 loss itself. Base is the number that is repeatedly multiplied
m whole power n into a power mn. X plus a x plus b equal to x square plus a minus b into x minus ab. X plus a x plus b x minus b into x minus ab. X minus a x plus b into x minus into b minus a into x minus ab. X minus a x minus b equal to x square minus into x square plus a plus b into minus a minus b. sp minus cp into circular sp greater than cp.
Math formula.
Profit
Variables of whole numbers.
equal to
Degree of polynomial theorem.
sp minus cp.
Highest power of variable present in the of polynomial.
cp minus cp less than sp. Loss equal to cp minus sp. cp equal to sp minus profit. cp equal to sp minus loss. sp minus cp plus profit. Thank you.
Even digit is any digit among 0, 2, 4, 6 or 8 representing divisibility by 2. A digit is single numerical symbol from 0 to 9 used to form number. Converting improper fraction into mixed number by dividing numerator by denominator. Converting mixed number into improper fraction by multiplying denominator with whole number.
Decimal fraction is fraction with denominator of 10. Write 10 in number. Thank you.
Perfect cube. Perfect cube is integer updated by 2 with another surface 21. 3 into 3. Divisible by 3. Root number divisible by 3. If sum of digits is divisible by 3. Simplifying 6. Divisible by 9. Root number divisible by 9. If some digit is divisible by 9. Useful shortcut. Divisibility by 11. Root number divisible by 11. If difference between some alternate list of numbers with consecutive difference between consecutive terms. Arithmetic sequence is list of numbers with consecutive difference between consecutive terms.
A curved face bend surface of a solid. Face the bottom face of a solid. Top face the upper face of a solid. Edge count number edges in a solid. Face count number of face count number Vented count number of edges of a solid. Data collection gathering information. Observation, carefully noting and watching. Sorting, arranging into groups. Classification based on feature. Thank you.
Hydrogen of considered as event. Hydrogen is one created 2 by 4 meters. The take a step up. Advancing of segmental process. Advancing involves the denominator of text. The polygon represents the ratio average of each polygon equals 360 degrees beyond the short side. Regular pentagon has hypotension and symmetrical figure. Regular octagon has a hypotension and filling short side. Thank you.
Right side is right corner, right corner, fine. And the right side is right corner, a banner from the right hand, a button off with the store. Do the play on the area model, and the reading bucket. Define the leader. The leader model, it is side. Side per leader. Rolling set, yes, that can roll. Sliding set, yes, slide on your surface. Starting set, okay, that can be started. Flatten, passing for the subject. All living organisms need diagram representing data as circle divided into sector showing proportion showing statistics means average of data values representing central tendencies. Median statistics median value of all the data representing central tendencies unaffected by external body statistics mode is most frequently acquiring value in data representation of observation. Probability definition. Probability measures chance of events occurring expressed as ratio of favorable outcomes to total outcomes.
Subtraction of like involves subtraction while retaining variables. Equation state equality between two algebraic expression using an linear equation is an equation where the highest power of a is 1. Solution of equation is an equation value of that is the and variables. Substitution means replacing a with a known value. Expression evolution is finding the numerical value of an expression after substitution. Identity is an variable of a expression I use. Binomial is an algebraic expression exactly one terms. Binomial is an algebraic expression two unlike terms. An algebraic expression three unlike terms. Quadratic expression involve variable to rising to power to. Substitution method solves by method. Substitution method solves by method of chopsticks. Substitution method solves by method radio hexagon has its equal side and have symmetry in geometry. Symmetry property where figure can be divided. Surface area is total area of all faces of solid. Volume of cube is cube of side length. Volume of cubed is product of length and height. Area of triangle is base multiplied by height. Area of circle is by multiplied square of radius. Bar diagram is typical representation of data using bars. Double bar graph compared to set of data using side by side bars. Line path preparation data using equal to 10 millimeter. 1 equal to 100 milliliter. தொட்டு மீட்டர் Reverse property has all sides equal and parallel. Trapezium property. Trapezium has one pair of parallels. Circle chord property. Perpendicular from center to chord bisect chord. Tangent to circle. Tangent is line at one point. Cycle claudulator with all materials lying on circle. Communicative property. A plus B equal to B plus A. A into B equal to B into A. Associative property. A plus B plus C equal to A plus B plus C. A into B into C equal to A into B into C. Distributive property. A into B plus C equal to A into B plus A into C. Thank you. Discount percentage is discount divided by market price into 100. Unit price is cost of 1 unit of item is comparison. Speed unit is meter. Graph axis is reference line in graph, usually horizontal or vertical, representing scale for data. X-axis horizontal line in graph representing variable or independent of category. X-axis, y-axis is vertical line graph representing depend or variable value. Open sentence. An open sentence statement mathematical statement write with variable whose true depend on value of variable. Closing sentence. A closed sentence mathematical statement without negative numbers are numbers less than 0 representing losses decrease or direction opposite to positive value. Absolute value of a number is its distance from 0 on numbers line always positive. Square root of a number is value which when multiplied by itself give original number. Cube root of a number is value which when multiplied 3 times by itself give original number. Odd digit any digit 1, 3, 5, 7 or 9 representing non-dissolubility by 2.
Arc. An arc is part of circumference of circle between 2 points representing curved portion of circle. Sector. A sector is part of circle enclosed by 2 radii and an arc resembling slice of pizza or cake. Semicircle. A semicircle is half of circle formed by divided circle along diameter representing 180-degree arc. Polygon diagonal. A diagonal is line segment joining two non-adjacent verticals of polygon, helping in dividing shapes into triangles. Regular polygon. A regular polygon has all sides equal and all angles equal, representing perfectly symmetrical closed figure. Properties of division showing unit behavior compared to addition or multiplication. Estimation in addition. Estimation in addition predicate approximates and estimation in subtraction. Estimation in subtraction predicate approximate different. Estimation in measurement. Estimation in measurement predicate approximate value. Pattern of place value. Place value increase 10 times movie, left decrease 10 times movie right. Thank you. A minus B equal to 0. A plus B plus A equal to not plus A divided by B. Constant. A constant is fixed value that does not change, unlike variable used in equation and expression. Coefficient. A coefficient is number multiplied with variable in expression representing how many times variable is taken. A term is part of expression separated by plus or minus sign consisting of numbers, variable or both. Equation solution. Solution of a equation is value of variable that makes co-prime numbers. Co-prime numbers are numbers having HCF equal to 1, though they may not be prime individually. Twin prime are pair of prime number defining by 2 like 11 and 13. Polygon interior angle sum of polygon with the n minus n sides equal n minus 2 into 180 degree. 180 degree useful in geometry. Exterior angle of polygon. Exterior angle is formed by extending sides of polygon and sum of all Algebraic formula is a mathematical rule written using letters and numbers. Value of variable is a specific number substituted for a letter in an algebraic expression with one variable content only one letter whose value can change depending on the situation. Value of variable equation balance means both sides of an equation must equal perimeter of the sector P equal to L plus 2R units. Triangle area equal to 1 by 2 equal to D into H1 H2 square units. Quadrilateral area equal to 1 by 2 into B into H square units. Parallelogram perimeter equal to 2 into A equivalent fraction are different fractions. Fractions can be obtained by multiplying or dividing numerator and denominator by same number like fraction or fraction with the same denominator, making them easier to add or subtract directly without conversion. Unlike fraction or fraction with different denominator requiring conversion to like fraction before addition or subtraction. Simplest form of fraction is when numerator and denominator have no common factor other than one, representing fraction in lowest terms. Decimal place value shows value of digits after decimal point such as tens, hundreds and thousands, representing fractional parts of number. Thank you. Equation graph of linear equation in two variables, straight line on coordinated plane.
Coordinated geometry. Coordinated geometry studies point lines in edges showing contains histogram represents histogram distribution in two variables adjacent showing contains planes frequency reduces the center of circle to any point on circumference. Capacity is the maximum amount container can hold. Line graph. A line graph represents data used point on connected by line. Identity. Sphere volume equal to 4 by 3 pi r cube. Total surface area equal to 4 pi r square. Sphere volume equal to 4 by 3 pi r cube. Total surface area equal to 4 pi r square.
Osmium, Anthenium, Tungstenium, Romanium, Copernicium, Ivanium.
Only a 12 and 130 days, 1 week, 7 days, 1 day, 24 hours, 1 hour, 60 minutes, 1 minute, 60 seconds, 1 year, 24 weeks, 52 weeks, 1 year, 365 days, 1 day equal to 366 days. Temperature, Celsius, equal feet, 32. 955 Celsius equal to heat. 9/5 equal 32. Tallest bar. So highest value in a bar graph. Shortest bar. So lowest value in a bar graph. Title of graph. Name given to a graph. Label. Word showing what data means.
A circle is a closed curve where all points are equidistant from a fixed center. Value means amount of place occupied by a solid object measured in cube units. Bar graph. A bar graph expression using rectangular data in equal width. Expression. An expression is a combination of number, variable and operation. Presentation is fraction expected out of 100. Thank you.
Percentage comparison help copper quantity easily by converting them into percentage. Discount is the reduction when on the market price. Market price is the price when then into percentage. Cost price is the price which an item is sold. Next formula. Mode is the value that frequently in data representing most common abbreviation. Trade is the between highest and lowest value in data showing spread of values. Survey. A survey is a method of collecting data by asking questions useful for studying obedience of facts. Probability experiment. Probability experiment is the process of observing outcomes is the random event dicing coin, rolling dice. Outcome is the probability experiment representing most dice in that coin dice. Thank you.
Congruency test. Check whether two figures are exciting identical. Similarity rule. Compare shapes having same angles but different size. Geometry consideration. Create shapes using ruler and compass. Plan geometry. Studies figure drawn on flat surface. Three-dimensional shape has length, breadth and height. Studies figure occupies space and has volume. Net of solid is the flat pattern that folds into a three-dimensional shape. Edges is the line where edges meet. Vectors of solid is the line where edges meet. Flat face is the flat surface of a solid figure. Polygon is the solid with
discount percentage is discount divided by market price into 100. Unit price is cost of 1 unit meat. Distance percentage is discount unit is meter or kilometer. Radius is the distance from center of circle to any point on circumference. Capacity is a maximum amount container can hold. Line graph represent data used point on connected by line. Identity is
Total surface area
cylinder, volume of cone, common multiple theorem. Common multiples are multiplied shared by one or more numbers, helping adding unlike fractions. Smallest common multiple theorem. Smallest common multiples are least number common to multiples of given numbers. Division check theorem. Subtraction can be checked. Multiplication can be checked using division. Multiply passage and divisor, then add the remainder to verify. Addition check theorem. Subtraction can be checked using addition. Adding the difference of the smaller numbers to get the larger number. Subtraction check theorem. Addition can be checked using subtraction. Subtraction when added from the sum to get the other. Divisibility. Rule for number 5. Divisibility. Rule number 6. If
parallel line property theorem. Parallel line never meet and remain some distance apart. Line segment definition theorem. A line segment has two fixed length and under definition theorem. Ray definition theorem. A ray and starting point and extends endlessly in one direction. Circle radius theorem. All radius of circle are equal in length. Diameter property theorem. Diameter is the longest side of a circle. Chart property theorem. Chart shines any 2 points on a circle boundary. Data representation theorem. Data can be shown using David's pictographs and bar graph.
Properties of multiples. Multiples obtained by repeated multiplication always larger or equal to number. Addition of unlike fraction. Addition requires converting to like denominators before adding numerators. Subtraction of unlike fraction. Subtraction requires converting to like denominators before subtracting numerators. Multiplication of fraction. Multiplication involves multiplying numerator and denominator directly. Division of fraction. Division involves multiplying first fraction by reciprocal of second. Conversion of percentage to fraction. Conversion involves dividing percentage by 100. Properties of circle radius. Radius connects center to circumference. Fundamental circle property.
Square. A quadrilateral with all sides equal and all angle 90 degrees is called square. Rhombus. A quadrilateral with all sides equal and opposite sides are parallel is called rhombus. Parallelogram. A quadrilateral with opposite sides equal and parallel is called parallelogram. Trapezium. Quadrilateral with one pair of opposite sides are parallel is called trapezium. Circle. A set of all points from equidistant from center is called circle. Radius. A line from center to any point on circle is called radius. Diameter. A line passing throughout center and touching 2 points on circle is called radius. Diameter. A line
Chord. A line segment joining any two points on circle is called chord. Arc. A part of circumference of a circle is called arc. Sector of a circle region enclosed by two radius and the arc between them is called sector of a circle. Multiplication as repeated addition. Multiplication represents repeated addition, making calculation faster and easier. Division as equal sharing. Division distribute items equally among groups, showing fairness and balance. Properties of addition. Addition is commutative and associative, meaning order of number does not change result. Properties of subtraction. Subtraction is not commutative and associative. Showing importance of order in calculation. Properties of multiplication. Multiplication is commutative and associative, simplifying calculation. Properties of division. Division is not commutative, showing unique behavior compared to other operations. Estimation in addition. Estimation predicts approximate sums useful in daily life. Estimation in subtraction. Estimation predicts approximate difference, savings, time and calculation. Comparing a decimal. Comparing decimal involves checking digit place by place starting from tens. Addition of decimal. Addition requires alignment decimal points ensuring accuracy. Subtraction of decimal. Subtraction requires alignment decimal points ensuring accuracy. Multiplication of decimal. Multiplication involves multiplying digits and placing decimal correctly. Division of decimal. Division involves adjusting decimal points in quotient. Thank you. 1 meter equal to 0.001 kilometer. The circumference of the circle C equal to 2 pi r square units. Circumference of the circle C equal to d square and d equal to 2r. Area of the circle A equal to 2 pi r square units. Area of the rectangular pathway A equal to LB minus LB square units. Area of the circular pathway A equal to pi r square minus r square units. Minus 1 power n equal to 1 if n is even. Minus 1 power n equal to minus 1 if n is odd. Product rule. A power m into a power n equal to a power m plus n. Content rule. A power m divided by a power n equal to a power m minus n. Thank you to all. Multiplication check theorem. Division can be used to check multiplication. Dividing the product by one factor gives the other. Proper fraction theorem. A fraction is proper when numerator is smaller than the denominator. Its value always less than 1. Fraction simplification theorem. A fraction is simplified by dividing numerator and denominator by their common factors. Decimal fraction theorem. Decimal represents fraction with denominators of 10, 100 or 1000, making calculations easier. Decimal addition theorem. Decimal are added by placing decimal points in same column. This keeps place value correct. Symmetry concept. Symmetry divides figures into equal mirror images of perpendicular and parallel lines. Perpendicular lines meet at right angles. Parallel lines never meet. Perimeter concept. Perimeter is total length of boundary. Area concept. Area is the surface covered by shape measured in square units. Volume concept. Volume is a space occupied by solid object measured in cubic units. Capacity concept. Capacity is a maximum amount container can hold. Unit conversion. Unit conversion changes measurement from one unit to another unit. Perimeter of triangle. Perimeter equals sum of three side length. Perimeter of quadrilateral. Perimeter equals sum of four side length. Thank you. Radius. Radius is the distance from center of circle to any point on
circumference. Capacity is the maximum amount container can hold. Line graph represents data used point container can hold. Line
Cube number concept. Cube number obtained by multiplying numbers 3 times by itself. Patterns in numbers. Patterns show repetition sequences useful in problem solving. Properties of zero. Zero has unique properties in addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. Proper fraction concept. Proper fractions have numerator smaller than denominator. Improper fraction concept. Improper fractions have numerator greater than denominator. Mixed fraction concept. Mixed fraction combine whole numbers and fraction. Decimal in money. Decimal used in money to represent rupees and paise. Full turn theorem. A full turn equals 360 degrees. It completes one full rotation. Solid space theorem. Solid space envelope the present height. The occupied space. Phase adjust vertices theorems. Solid space are described using phase adjust vertices and theorems. Cube property theorems. A cube property has 6 equal square face, 12 edges and 8 vertices. Cuboid property theorems. Cuboid property has 6 rectangular faces. The opposite faces are in equal size. Decimal subtraction theorem. Decimal subtraction requires the equal place value. 0 can be added to make number equal in length. Money addition. Money values added by adding rupees and paise separately, keeping place value correct. Money subtraction. Money subtraction follows the same rule as number. Borrowing between rupees and paise when needed. Length measurement theorem. Length measure distance between 2 points. Standard units give accurate and fair results. Weight measurement theorem. Weight shows how heavy an object is. Standard units help compare objects correctly. Superset. If B superset, then B is called a of superset. Fraction is a number, then B is called a fraction is a number, then represent of a fraction. Numerator. In the rhombus, in the rectangle, each diagonal divide rectangle into two triangles of same area. In a rectangle, the diagonal are equal. In a rectangle, opposite angle of equal. In a rectangle, adjacent angle, adjacent same
or unequal in a rectangle adjacent angle same as 180 degree in a rectangle diagonal or intersecting each other in
One liter is equal to how many deciliter? 10 deciliter. 1 liter is equal to how many milliliter? 1000 milliliter. 1 kiloliter is equal to how many liter? 1000 liter. 1 teaspoon is equal to how many milliliter? 5 milliliter. 1 tablespoon is equal to how many teaspoon? 3 teaspoon. 1 fluid one is equal to how many milliliter? 29.57 milliliter. 1 cup is equal to how many fluid one? 8 fluid one. 1 cup. 1 pint is equal to how many? How many pins? 2 pins. 1 quart is equal to how many pins? 2 pins. 1 gallon is equal to how many quarts? 4 quarts.
Right angle concept. Right angle measure 90 degree. More than 90 degree. Formatting in geometry. Acute angle concept. Acute angle measure less than 90 degree. Showing sharpness. Obtuse angle measure more than 90 degree but less than 180 degree. Straight angle concept. Straight angle measure 180 degree. So formatting straight line. Reflex angle measures more than 180 degree but less than 360 degree. Convention of length unit. Convention involve changing meter to centimeter or kilometer. Convention of weight unit. Convention involve changing kilogram to gram.
My name is Ibrahim studying 7th standard at the 1 foot is equal to how many inches? Equal to 12 inches. 1 yard is equal to how many feet? Equal to 3 feet. 1 mile is equal to how many yards? 1716 yards. 1 mile is equal to how many kilometers? 1.609 kilometers. 1 milligram is equal to how many gram? Equal to 10 gram. Equal to 0.001 gram. 1 centigram is equal to how many milligram? Equal to 10 milligram 1 gram. 1 decigram is equal to how many centigram? 10 centigram. 1 gram is equal to how many decigram? 10 decigram. 1 gram is equal to how many milligram? 1000 milligram. 1 kilogram is equal to how many gram? Equal to 1000 gram. Thank you.
Math concept. Decimal in measurement. Decimal used during measurement represent parts of units. Addition of decimal. Addition requires all decimal points. Multiplication of decimal. Multiplication involves multiplying digits and placing correctly. Decimal points incorrectly. Division of decimal. Division involves adjusting decimal points. Concept of conversion of fraction by percentages. Conversion involves multiplying fraction by 100.
Next.
Thank you.
Distance equal to speed into time. Time equal to distance by speed. Average speed equal to total distance, total speed. 1 centimeter is equal to how many millimeters? 10 millimeters. 1 decimeter is equal to how many centimeters? 10 centimeters. 1 meter is equal to how many decimeters? 10 decimeters. 1 meter is equal to how many centimeters? 100 centimeters. 1 meter is equal to how many millimeters? 1000 millimeters. 1 kilometer is equal to how many meters? 1000 meters. 1 inch is equal to how many centimeters? 2.54 centimeters.
-90-degree angle equal to right angle. An angle greater than 90 degree and less than 180 degree. 180 degree angle equal to straight angle. Sum of angle it than 360 degree. One day equal to 24 hours.
Next.
Triangle angle sum theorem. The sum of all integer angle of a triangle is always 180 degree. Coordinated angle sum theorem. Integer angle of a coordinator always add up to 360 degree. Perimeter concept theorem. Perimeter is the total distance surrounding a closed figure. Area measurement theorem. Area measure the surface covered by a shape in square units. Line segment property theorem. Line segment has fixed end point and definite length.
Vertic triangle. Opposite angle formed by two intersecting lines are vertic triangle. A polygon with three sides is called a triangle. Acute triangle. A triangle with all angles less than 90 degrees is called an acute triangle. Acute triangle. A triangle with one acute angle is called an acute triangle. Right angle triangle. A triangle with one right angle is called an right angle triangle. Equilateral triangle. A triangle with all sides equal is called an equilateral triangle. Isosceles triangle. A triangle with two equal sides is called an isosceles triangle. Scale triangle. A triangle with all sides unequal is called an scale triangle. Collineator. A triangle with four sides is called a triangle. Rectangle triangle. A triangle polygon collineator with opposite angle and all angle 90 degrees is called a triangle. One ton is equal to how many kilogram? 1000 kilogram. 1 ounce is equal to how many gram? 28.35 gram. 1 pound is equal to how many ounce? 16 ounce. 1 pound is equal to how many kilogram? 0.4536 kilogram. 1 stone is equal to how many pounds? 14 pounds. 1 ton is equal to how many pound? 2000 pound. 1 ton is equal to how many pounds? 2214 pounds. 1 milliliter is equal to how many liter? 0.001 liter. 1 milliliter is equal 1 centiliter is equal to how many milliliter? 10 milliliter. 1 centiliter 1 deciliter is equal to how many centiliter? 10 centiliter.
Volume of the cuboid. Volume equals length into breadth into height. Volume of the cylinder. Volume equals representing space pi r square h representing space occupied. Data organization concept. Data organized into table or chart making information easier to analyze. Data introduction concept. Data introduction by studying graph or chart drawing conclusions. Data comparison concept. Data compared by checking difference between values showing variations.
In algebraic expressions, the mathematical process that are included addition, that are included numbers, variables, and operation. Variables in algebraic expression, the simple ones representing the unknown values. Common operation in algebraic expressions are addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Example in algebraic expression was 3x minus 4, 3x plus 4, 2a minus b, 5y into z. The like term in algebraic expression, the term in algebraic expression was separated by addition or subtraction sign. The like term in algebraic expressions, the variables was like term in algebraic expressions. The variable was variables. The power can't be combined. Variables power rise to same power. Unlike term in algebraic expressions, but the variables are unlike term in algebraic expression are directly, the variables or powers can't be combined directly. In algebraic expression can be used to simplify it by in real life situation and solve real life problems. Example in algebraic expression, 3x plus 2x minus 5 to be added to get 5x minus 5. Thank you. Data conversion theorem. Data unit as is second make 1 minute and this is minute make 1 hour. Data conversion theorem. Data is information to answer a question proper correct clear understanding decision making. Tally mark theorem. Tally mark is used to get
count data easily. Every fifth mark is crashed to
Next.
object with curved surface can roll easy. Cannot object with flat surface cannot roll smooth. Slide smooth. Object with the surface cannot roll easy. Object with object with smooth surface cannot slide smooth. Next அடுத்தது yes specific Median of data theorem. Median is the middle value when data is arranged in ascending or descending order. Markov interpretation theorem. Markov visually represent data and compare quantities easily. Simple interest calculation theorem. Simple interest depends on principal rate and time, showing growth of money clearly. Percentage increase theorem. Percentage increase shows how much a quantity has grown compared to its original value. Percentage decrease theorem. Percentage decrease shows how much a quantity has reduced from its original value. Direct proportion occur when two quantities increase or decrease together in the same ratio. If one quantity doubles, the other also double. The relationship is expressed as y equal to kx, where k is the constant of proportionality. The ratio y by x remains constant. Direct proportion graphs are straight line passing at the origin. The constant of proportionality is the slope of the line. Direct proportion helps our relay problem involving constant. The unit of both quantities must be considered. The concept is used in areas like physics, chemistry, and economics. Example, if 2 liters of water cost to be 10, then 4 liters will cost to be 20, showing a direct proportion. Thank you. Probability definition theorem. Probability measures the likelihood of an event occurs ranges from 0 to 1. Certain event probability theorem. A certain event never occurs and has probability equal to 1. Impossible event probability. An impossible event never occurs and has probability 0. Experimental probability theorem. Experimental probability assuming our outcomes are equally likely. Theoretical probability theorem. Theoretical probability is calculating assuming all outcomes are equally likely. Thank you. Fraction. A fraction is a number, then B is called a superset of A. A fraction is a number, then represent of a whole number. Numerator. Rational number closure theorem. Rational numbers are closed under addition, subtraction, and multiplications. Closed under addition, subtraction, multiplications, ensuring operations remained rational numbers division rule theorem. Divisional numbers of irrational numbers is possible only with a divisional is not zero, maintaining meaningful result.
equivalent relational number theorem. Two relational numbers are equivalent when
Closure property theorem. Whole number are closed under addition and multiplication, meaning the result is always whole number. Non-closure subtraction theorem. Whole number are not closed under subtraction because subtracting a longer number may not give a whole number. Non-circular division theorem. Whole number are not closed under division. Sign division may give fraction or decimal. Commutative property of addition theorem. Changing the order of number in addition does not change the sum. Non-commutative subtraction theorem. Changing the order in subtraction change is answer. So subtraction is not commutative.
Natural number closure addition theorem. Natural number remain natural when added together. Adding two counting numbers always produce another counting numbers. Natural number non-closure subtraction theorem. Natural number not closed under subtraction because subtracting a bigger number may not give a natural number. Zero has additive identity theorem. Zero is additive identity because zero is additive identity because adding zero to any number keeps a number unchanged. One is multiplicity identity theorem. One is multiplicity identity seen multiplying any number by one does not change the value. Subtraction order theorem. Subtraction is commutative, not commutative because changing the order of the number change the answer.
Line symmetry theorem. Line symmetry divide a shape into equal major image. Each part looks same. Pattern rule theorem. Pattern follow specific rule. Identify The number arranged from large to small. The arrangement is called descending order. This method helps quick identification. Rectangle area theorem. Area of a rectangle is found by multiplying its length and breadth. This gives number of square unit inside it. Square area theorem. The area of a square is found by multiplying one side by itself. Perimeter of rectangle theorem. The perimeter of rectangle is the sum of all its sides. Perimeter of square theorem. The perimeter of square is 4 times the length of one side. This measure boundary around the square. Perimeter of a polygon theorem. The perimeter of a polygon is found by multiplying the number of sides by the length of one side. Area of a parallelogram theorem. The area of a parallelogram is equal to the product of its base and corresponding height. Area of a triangle theorem. The area of a triangle is half the product of its base and height. Concurrent figure theorem. Two concurrent figures, if they have same shape and size, even if their orientation differs, corresponding parts concurrent figures. In concurrent figures, all corresponding sides and angles are equal, confirming identical structure. Non-closure of integers under the theorem. Integers are non-closure under addition, subtraction and multiplication of integers, helping students periodic outcomes confidently. Integers are not integers, non-integers, making non-integers non-integers non-closure of integers under division theorem. Integers are not closed under division because dividing one integers by another may result in a fraction which is not an integers. Commutative properties of integers. Addition and multiplication of integers are commutative, since changing the order of number does not change the final answer, does not change the result, making calculation flexible. Non-commutative integers operations theorem. Subtraction and division of integers are not because change the order of number produce different result. Associative properties of integers theorem. Addition and multiplication of integers follow associative properties. Naming grouping number different does not change the final answer.
Division is not communicable. Whole number closed under multiplication. Whole number are not closed under division. Number and its additive inverse always add up to 0. Commutative property of multiplication theorem. Change the order of the number. Multiplication does not change the product. Associative property of addition theorem. Grouping of number differently, addition does not change the result. Associative property of multiplication theorem. Grouping of number differently, multiplication give the same product. Identity property of addition theorem. 0 is the additive identity because adding 0. This median of triangle theorem. A median of triangle joins a vertex to the midpoint of the opposite side. Probability basic concept theorem. Probability measures the chance of an event occurring and ranges from 0 to 1. Equally likely outcomes theorem. When outcomes have equal chances, it is calculated by using favorable outcome divided by total outcome. Mean of data theorem. Mean represents the average value of data is calculated by dividing total observation by their number. Mode of data theorem. Mode is a value that occurs most frequently in a given data set. Inverse property. A plus minus of A equal to 0. Additive inverse. Integer subtraction. A minus B equal to A plus minus of B. A by B minus C by B equal to A minus C by B. A plus B minus C A plus B by C plus B equal to A minus C by B. A by B divided by A by B into C by D equal to A into C by D into B. A by B divided by C by D equal to A by B into D by C. To convert, mix it to improper fraction. N A by B equal to N into B plus A by B. Square. Area equal to side square equal to A square. Perimeter equal to 4 into sides equal to 4 power A. Triangle equal to perimeter equal to area equal to length into breadth equal to L into B equal to LB. Perimeter equal to 2 into length plus breadth equal to 2 into L plus B. Triangle area equal to 1 by 2 into base into height equal to 1 by 2 into BH. Perimeter equal to sum of all sides. Equilateral triangle. The perimeter equal to 3 into sides. Thank you.
Formula. Unlike fraction theorem, fractions with different denominator are called unlike fraction theorem. They must be converted before performing operations. Decimal place value theorem. Each decimal place has a specific value digit moved 10 times smaller as we move right form. Decimal comparison theorem. Decimal can be compared by comparing digits from left to right from the decimal point carefully. Measurement unit theorem. Standard units are used to measure the length, weight and capacity using same unit ensure correct and fair measurement. Length conversion theorem. Large length can be converted into smaller unit by multiplying and smaller unit into large unit by division.
Linear expression identification theorem. The linear expression contains remains variables with power 1 only and represent simple algebraic expression.
Like terms identification theorem. Like terms are the same variables reserved to the same power, allowing them to be combined easily. Algebraic expression simplification theorem. Combining like terms simplifies algebraic expression and make problem solving easier. Equation balance theorem. An equation remains balanced Net solid theorem. Net is a flat shape that can be folded into a solid cube. Solid theorem. Cube is a net of
data organization theorem. Organizing data helps understand information easily. Bar graph the representation theorem. Bar graph to bar to distribution property. Every addition theorem. Multiplication distributes every addition expressions to be expanded for simplified easily for fastest calculation. Additive inverse property theorem. Every integer has an every integer has an together the every integer has an additive inverse together. The result is always 0. Multiplication limitation theorem. Only integers other Min concept theorem. Min is found by division sum of observation by total number of observation. Probability even theorem. Probability of event lies between 0 and 1. Impossible event theorem. An impossible event has probability object with curved surface cannot roll easily. Object with flat surface cannot slide smooth. Reflection shows a mirror image. Both sides look same opposite direction. Source opposite the natural number order. The natural number always increased by 1 when moving forward. Each number has slowing all natural number. Whole number inclusion theorem. Whole number to adding 0 and adding 0 include always include decimal expansions of rational number theorem. Rational number can be expressed expanded terminating or recurring decimal. The exponential meaning theorem. Exponential show repeated multiplication of exponential theorem.
Decimal comparative theorem. Decimal comparative or by checking it from left to right carefully. Please use same unique theorem. This you can be home only become quantity of the same unit. From then see G raise U are equal, then by
Distance formula concept. Distance between 2 points equals root x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. Midpoint formula concept. Midpoints equals x1 plus x2 by 2, y1 plus y2 by 2. Section formula concept. Section formula finds coordinates dividing a line segment in given ratio. Equation of line in slope. Intercept form concept. Equation written as y is equal to mx plus c. Equation of line in point. Equation of line in point. Slope form concept. Equation written as y minus x1 minus x2 is equal to y is equal to x minus x1. Mode of group data formula. Mode found using formula involving model curves. Probability of certain event concept. Probability equals when independent events occurs without affecting each other's probability. Equation of line using intercept concept. Equation parallel to axis concept. Equation of line parallel to axis x-axis y equal to k, parallel to y-axis x equal to k. Equation of line through origin concept. Equation of line through origin written as y equal to mx. Slope determines steepness. Slope of line concept. Slope measures steepness calculated as rise over run, determining inclination. Intercept of line concept. Intercept are points where line crosses, representing inclination. Equation of line using intercept concept. Equation written as x by a plus y by b equal to 1, representing line intercepting axis. Surface area of sphere. Surface area of sphere equals 4 pi r square, representing curved surface. Volume of sphere equals 4 by 3 pi r cube, representing space inside. Surface area of hemisphere. Surface area of hemisphere equals 3 pi r square, including curved and base area. Volume of hemisphere equals 2 by 3 pi r cube, representing half sphere. Surface area of cone equals pi r into L plus r, including curved and base area. Thank you. Surface area of combination solid. Surface area calculated by adding area of individual parts. Volume of combination solids. Volume calculated by adding volumes of individual parts. Mensuration in real life problem. Applied in the paint using our water storage. Mensuration in the industrial application, usually in designing containers, packaging and machines. Mensuration in the environment application, applied in calculating forest area, water capacity or the land use. Thank you. Quadratic formula gives root of ax square plus bx plus c equal to 0 has minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. Solving equation directly. Nature of root. Nature of quadratic root depend on discriminant. Positive give distinct real root, 0 give equal root, negative give imaginary root. Linear inequality. Compare expression using less than, greater than, less than or equal to, or greater than or equal to, representing solution set on number line. Simultaneous inequality. Simultaneous inequality involves solving multiple inequality together, finding common solution region. Algebraic manipulation. Algebraic manipulation simplify expression using identity, factorization or expansion, making calculation easier. Quadratic equation. A quadratic equation is polynomial equation of degree 2 written as ax square plus bx plus c equal to 0, representing parabolic relationships. Roots of quadratic equation. Roots are values of variable that satisfy quadratic equation. Solved using factorization, computing square or graphical methods. Simultaneous linear equation. Simultaneous linear equation involves two variables solved using substitution, elimination or graphical methods. Discriminant of quadratic equation. Discriminant is b square minus 4ac, representing determining the nature of roots as real, equal, distinct or imaginary. Graphical solution of equation. Graphical solution of equation involves plotting equation on coordinate plane, intersection point representing solution. Equation of line parallel to axis. Equation of line parallel to x-axis is y is equal to k. Parallel to y-axis is x is equal to k. Slope of line concept. Slope measures steepness. Calculated as rise over run. Representing inclination. Slope of intercepts of lines. Intercepts or points where crossing the lines intercepting axis. Useful in graphing. Equation of lines intercepting using intercepts. Equation is written as x by a plus y by b is equal to 1, representing line intercepting axis. Equation of line through origin. Equation of line through origin is written as y is equal to mx. Slope determining steepness. Properties of rhombus diagonals. Diagonals of rhombus bisected right angles proving symmetry. Properties of rectangle diagonals. Diagonals of rectangle equal bisected right angles proving symmetry. Properties of square diagonals. Diagonals of square equal bisected right angles proving symmetry. Properties of trapezium diagonals. Diagonals of trapezium intersect but not equal, showing irregularity. Properties of kite diagonals. Diagonals of kite intersect at right angles, one bisects other. Thank you. Mode of grouped data. Mode found using formula involving models class representing most frequent value. Probability of certain event. Probability equals 1 representing certainly. Probability of impossible event. Probability equals 0 representing impossibility. Probability of complementary events. Complementary events add to 1 representing certainly and impossibility. Probability of independent event. Independent event occurs without affecting each other's probability. Identity a plus b whole square. Identity expands to a square plus 2ab plus b square. Simplifying algebraic multiplication. Identity a minus b whole square. A square minus 2ab plus b square. Use in simplification. Identity x plus a into x plus b. Identity expands to x square plus a plus b into x plus ab. Simplifying multiplication. Quadratic polynomial. Quadratic polynomial has variables squared representing parabolic relationship. Cubic polynomial. Cubic polynomial has variables cubed curve with turning points. Quadratic equation by factorization. Factorization method solves quadratic equation by simplifying quadratic equation solves factorization methods Factorization method solves quadratic equation by expressing the polynomial as a product of linear factor, a simplifying solution process. Quadratic equation by completing square. Completing square rewrites quadratic equation into perfect square form, making solution easier. Quadratic equation by formula. Quadratic formula directly gives roots. Useful for solving complex equation quickly. Quadratic nature of roots using discriminants. Discriminants b² minus 4ac determines whether the quadratic roots are real, equal, distinct or imaginary. Application of quadratic equation in physics. Quadratic equation model projected in a motion free fall condition under other physical phenomena. Thank you. Statistics in sports. Statistics applied in analyzing scores, averages and performance. Statistics in weather. Statistics applied in studying rainfall, temperature and climate. Statistics in business. Statistics applied in studying sale, profit and trends. Statistics in health. Statistics applied in analyzing population disease and treatment. Statistics in education. Statistics applied in analyzing marks, averages and attendance. Distance formula. Distance between 2 points equals square root of x2 minus x1 the whole square plus y2 minus y1 the whole square, representing straight line distance. Midpoint formula. Midpoint of a line segment equals x1 plus x2 divided by 2, y1 plus y2 divided by 2, representing center. Section formula. Section formula finds coordinate dividing the line segment in given ratio, useful in geometry. Equation of line in slope intercept form. Equation written as y is equal to mx plus c, slope determining steepness. Equation of line in point slope form. Equation written as y minus y1 is equal to m into x minus x1, slope representing the line though point with slope. Thank you. Application of quadratic equation. Quadratic equation is applied in physics, economics and geometry, modeling, projectile motion, optimization and area problems. Linear equation in two variable. Linear equation in two variable represents straight lines solved using substitution, elimination or graphical methods. Pair of linear equation. Pair of linear equations solved simultaneously, representing intersection point of two lines on coordinate plane. Graphical solution of linear equation. Graphical solution involves plotting equation intersection by representing solutions. Algebraic identities in gradient. Identities like a plus b plus c the whole square. Simplify expansion, proving algebraic relationship.
Division is not commutative. Whole number are closed under multiplication. Whole number are non-closed under division. A number and it is additive inverse always add up to 0. Only non-zero numbers have multiplicative inverse.
Theoretical probability is calculated using reasoning, dividing favorable outcome by total possible outcome. Probability of complementary event adds to 1, showing certainty and impossibility. Probability of independent event occurs without affecting each other's probability. Probability of dependent event occurs with the probability affected by another event. Probability in daily life, probability applied in weather forecast, games, predictions, and showing livelihood of outcomes. Thank you.
Equation of line using 2 points. The equation derived using the coordinates of 2 points representing the line passing through them. Graphical representation of inequalities. Inequalities represented through the graphical representation of inequalities represented graphically as a shared and region on coordinate plane. Graphical representation of equation represented graphically as a lines or curves showing solution visually. Application of distant formula applied in mapping, navigation and geometry problems. Application of midpoint formula applied in dividing the line segment, construction and geometry, designing geometry. Mean of ungrouped data. Mean calculated by dividing sum of value by number of value representing average. Median of the ungrouped data. Median is the middle value of the ordered data representing central tendency. Mode of ungrouped data. Mode is the most frequent value in data representing common observation. Mean of grouped data. Mean calculated by using formula summation f of x divided by summation f. Median of the grouped data. Median found using cumulative frequency method representing common observation. Thank you.
Alternative segment theorem. Angle between tangent and chords equal angle in the alternative segment of circle. Intersecting chord theorem. Product of segment of one chord equals product of segment of other chord equals tangent theorem. Tangent travel from the external point to circle are equal in length. Geometry of quadrilateral. Quadrilateral are classified by sides and angle with properties like diagonal bisecting each other. Properties of parallelogram. Parallelogram has opposite sides parallel and equal. Opposite angle equals but diagonal bisect each other.
Polynomial identities. Polynomial identities or equation is true for all values used in simplification and proofs. Division algorithm for polynomial. Division algorithm states that dividend is equal to divisor into quotient plus remainder. Applied to polynomial 0. Polynomial 0. Polynomial is a value of variable making polynomial equal to 0. Relationship between roots and coefficients. In quadratic equation ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. The sum of the roots minus b by a and product c by a. Graph of quadratic equation. Graph of quadratic equation is parabola opening upward or downward depending on the coefficient of x square.
Estimate equation by cross multiplication. Cross multiplication method solve two variable equation like estimate equation by cross multiplication. Cross multiplication method solve two variable equation like determine giving direct solution. Graph of linear inequalities. Linear inequalities represented graphical as shadow region showing solution set visually. Quadratic equation in geometry. Quadratic equation applied geometry to calculate areas, height or distance. Polynomial long division. Polynomial long division expresses division as quadrant, remainder and simplifying algebraic calculation. Sandwich division. Sandwich division is a shortcut method for dividing polynomials reducing steps. Thank you.
Square of perimeter equal to 4a unit. A plus b whole square equal to a square plus 2ab plus b square. A minus b whole square equal to a square minus 2ab plus b square. A plus b into a minus b equal to a square minus b square. X plus b equal to x square plus a plus b into x plus ab. Cubic identities. A plus b whole cube equal to a cube minus 3a square b plus 3ab square plus b cube. A plus b a minus b whole cube equal to a cube minus 3a square b plus 3ab square minus b whole cube. X plus a, x plus b, x plus c equal to x cube plus a plus b plus c into x square plus ab plus bc plus ca into x plus abc. A cube minus a cube plus b cube equal to a plus b a square plus ab plus b square a minus b. A cube minus b cube equal to a minus b a square plus ab plus b square. Thank you.
Probability in game applications. Probability applied in dice card and coin showing chances. Probability and applied probability factor. Probability in factors further applications. Probability applied predicting rain and sunshine. Addition theorem of probability P of A union B equal to P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. If A and B are mutually exclusive event, then P of A union P of A plus P of B P of A bar equal to minus 1 minus P of A.
Surface area of prism. Surface area of prism equals sum of area of all base including base and lateral surface. Surface volume of prism equal base area multiple height representing space occupied. Surface area of pyramid equal base area plus sums of triangular face. Surface volume of pyramid equal 1/3 into base area into height representing space occupied. Surface area of prism equal sum of all base equal sum of area of two base and lateral surface.
Factor theorem. Greatest factor of a number is the number itself. Every number divided itself exactly. Prime number theorem. Prime number has only two factors. One and itself. Prime number cannot be divided by other numbers. Composite number theorem. A composite number has that two factors. It is broken into smaller number. Number one special theorem. The number one neither prime nor composite number. It is as only one factors. It's a common factors theorem. A common factors are numbers that divided toward four number. The simplification. Thank you.
A line of symmetry theorem. A line of symmetry divider into the
mirror image. Each part looks the same. Pattern rule theorem. Pattern follow the specific rule. Identifying the helps convert patterns correctly. Estimation theorem. Estimation gives us observative value closed into the rounding theorem. Rounding changed the number nearest tens, hundred or thousand, making calculator simpler. Equality theorem. The two expressions equal to the sync zone balance between both sides.
LCM multiplying theorem. LCM is a common multiplying that is used by all the given numbers. Two numbers, HCF and LCM relation theorem. For two numbers, HCF for two numbers,
Cube, a solid with 6 equal square faces called a cube. Cuboid, a solid with 6 rectangular faces called a cuboid. Cylinder, a solid with the circular base and a covered surface joining the base is called a cylinder. Cone, a solid with the circular base dropping to a point is called a cone. Sphere, a solid where every point on the surface is equal from the center is called a sphere. Hemisphere, half of the sphere is called a hemisphere. Surface area, the total area of all surface of the solid is called surface area. Lateral surface area, the area of the covered surface of the solid is called a lateral surface area. Total surface area, sum of lateral surface area and area based a solid is called a total surface area. Volume, the amount of space occupied by the solid is called a volume. Thank you. relational numbers is a relational numbers closed theorem. Relational numbers is closed under addition, subtraction, and multiplications, ensuring operations remained within relational numbers. Relational numbers divides ruled theorem. Division of relational numbers is possible only with an divisional is not zero, maintaining meaningful result. Equivalent relational number theorem. Two relational numbers if equivalent if they represent some value even when right using different numerator and denominators. Simplified form of relational number theorem. A relational number is simplified form object with curved surface cannot roll easily. Object with flat surface cannot slide smooth. Next, reflection source a mirror image. Both side look same. Both side look same. Shape rotational symmetry if image rotational symmetry solving problem need understanding, checking and planning. Natural number always increased by 1 when
moving forward. Each number as a next number, slowing then natural number, never end, whole number including all natural number, and zero, adding zero, always continuing behind without changing any positive value. The successor of a number is found by adding 1 to it each especially of a number in successor in whole number. The predecessor of a number is found by subtracting 1 from 0 as to predecessor in whole number.
Probability in card games. Classical probability calculation in deck of cards events include drawing certain shoots, numbers or combinations illustrates equally likely outcome probability. Probability in lotteries. Probability calculation for winning combinations based on total tickets and favorable outcome demonstrates practical applications of combinatorial probability. Probability of at least one event. P of at least one equal to 1 minus P of none simplifies calculation for complementary or at least type problems widely applied in practical scenarios. Probability of sure event is 1, probability of impossible event is 0.
Probability is a measure of a likelihood that a particular event will occur, expressed as a number between 0 and 1. 0 means impossible, 1 means a certain occurrence. Random experiment. A random experiment is an experiment whose outcomes cannot be predicted with certainty in advance. Each trial may produce a different result. Used in the probability theory, sample space is a set of all possible outcomes of a random experiment denoted by S. Fundamental in determining the probabilities of event. An event is a subset of a sample space consists of one or more outcomes classified as a simple or compound based on the number of outcome. Simple event is an event that consists of a single outcome of a random experiment. Probability of simple event calculated by ratio of favorable to total outcome. Thank you.
Kilometer to 1000 meter, 1 meter equal to 100 centimeter, 1 kilogram equal to 1000 meter, 1 liter equal to 1000 milliliter, 1 day equal to 24 hours, 1 week equal to 7 days, 1 month equal to 30 days, 1 year equal to 365 days, 1 hour equal to 60 minutes, 2 hours equal to 120 minutes.
Probability in combinatorics uses counting principles, permutations and combinations to compute number of favorable outcomes applied in card dice and selection problems. Random experiment with infinite possible outcomes. Experiment with infinite possible outcomes. Example, measuring time until event and selection. Probability assigned using continuous distribution and integrals. distribution and integrals. Memory-less distribution property, Gitten distribution exponential, geometric and exponential probability independent of past, simplify analysis in waiting time and reliability problems, probability of event union for multiple events, P of B union B union C equal to P of A plus P of B plus P of C minus P of A union B minus P of A union C, A intersection C minus P of B intersection C plus P of A intersection B intersection C generalized to n events with probability generating function G of t equal to E of t power x encores discrete random variables used to calculate moments, expectation and in the distributions. Thank you.
Common difference between constitutive term, it is constant, representative by D. X finds next term, first term, it is starting term of sequence, representative by A, used in formulas important in AP. Nth term of AP, it gives position based terms. Formulas is A plus n minus 1 D. Used to find any terms important in AP, sum of AP. It is total term 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 of AP. It is sequence. It is sequence. It is sequence used in word problems, common exam topics, geometrical progression, rate between terms constant, rate between terms constant. It is sequence, write an AR square used in growthing models.
Volume of system concept. Volume equals 1/3 into height into area of two bases plus square root of product. Mensuration in industrial concept. Used in designing containers, package, the optimizing spaces. Mensuration in environmental concept. Applied in designing. Applied in calculating forest area, water capacity and land surface. Mensuration in transport concept, using calculating fuel tanks, roads, using calculating fuel tanks, water and road surface. Mensuration in sports concept, applied in calculating, applied in designing playgrounds, tracks and stadium. probability applied in games, probability applied in dice, cards and coins showing changes, probability in weather forecast, probability applied in predicting rain or sunshine, probability in election, probability applied in predicting outcome based on surveys, probability applied in probability in election, probability applied in predicting outcome based on surveys, probability in probability in finance, probability applied in predicting risk, profits or loss, probability in science experiment, probability applied in predicting outcome based on science experiment. Surface area of combination solid. Surface area of combination solid equals sum of area of individual parts in cylinder plus hemisphere. So volume of combination solid. Volume of combination solid equals sum of volume of combination, sum of volume of individual parts like cylinder, cone plus hemisphere. Conversion of units in mensuration. Conversion involves changing units like centimeter cube to meter cube, ensuring consistency in calculation. Mensuration in real life. Mensuration applied in designing tanks, calculating paints, furning lands. Mensuration in architecture. Mensuration in architecture. Mensuration used in designing buildings, calculating materials and ensuring cost.
Slope of parallel lines. Parallel lines have equal slopes never intersecting. Slope of perpendicular lines. Perpendicular lines have slopes product equal to -1 forming right angle. Graph of linear equation in two variables. Graph is straight line. Solution represented as point and line. Graph of simultaneous equation. Graph involves two lines. Intersecting point representing solution. Application of coordinate geometry. Coordinate geometry applied in navigation, mapping and design, representing position and distance.
LCM multiple thermic. LCM is a common multiple that is divisible by all the numbers. Two numbers HCF and LCM relation thermic. For two numbers, the product equal the product of the product of the HCF and LCM equivalent equal simplest fraction rule thermic. Simplest fraction when numerator and denominator no common factor. Decimal fraction conversion fraction with the numerator ones, hundred or thousands can be write as decimal.
Slope of line concept. Slope measures steepness calculated as rise over run, representing inclination. Intercepts of line concept. Intercepts are points where line crosses acts as useful in graphing. Graphical representation of equation. Equation represented graphically as lines or curves showing solutions visually. Graphical representation of inequalities. Inequalities represented graphically as shaded regions showing solution sets. Applications of coordinate geometry. Applied in navigation, mapping and design, representing positions and designs. Applications of polynomial. Polynomial applied in the physics, economic and engineering, modeling, real world problems. Algebraic proof use identities and equations to establish mathematical truth. Equations in a daily life. Equations in a daily life. Problem. Equations in a daily life. Equations in a daily life. Speed, distance and finance. Quadratic graph applications. Quadratic graph applied in a projectile motions, economic and optimal problems. Root of polynomials of polynomial root concept. Root of polynomials are values making polynomial 0 representing the solutions. Volume of system. Volume of system equal to 1/3 into height into area of 2 bases plus square root of product. Menstruation in daily life. Menstruation applied in calculating pains required finishing length or water capacity. Menstruation construction. Menstruation used in designing buildings, calculating materials, estimating costs. Menstruation in packaging. Menstruation applied in designing boxes, bottles and containers, optimizing pace. Menstruation in agriculture. Menstruation used in calculating land area, irrigation volume and crop yield. Equation of line in slope intercept form. Equation written as y equal to m into x plus v, where m is slope, c is intercept. Equation of line in point slope form. Equation written as y minus y1 equal to m into x minus x1, representing line passing through point with slope. Equation of line in 2-point form. Equation written by using coordinating of 2 points. Intercepting line pass with slope. Equation of line in intercept form. Equation written as x by a plus y by b equal to 1, representing line intercepting axis. Equation of line in general form. Equation written as ax plus by plus c equal to 0, representing straight line. Properties of similar triangle. Similar triangle have equal corresponding angles and proportional sides, usually in indirect measurements. Criteria for similarity. Criteria include AA, SS and SSS providing triangles similar based on angles and sides. Application for similarity. Similarity used in calculating heights of objects or shadows used in indirect measurements. Properties of circle. Circle of equidistant form and passing through center, perpendicular bisector passing through center, angle in same segment, angle subtended by chords in same segment are equal.
One meter equal to 100 centimeter. One kg equal 1 kg equal to 1000 meter. 60 seconds is equal to 1 minute. A square plus b square 2ab plus 2ab b square a square minus b square a square 2ab 2ab a square 2ab into 2 plus b square a minus a square b square a plus b square a plus b square 60 square of the area 4 into 4 period of the into square of the into 4 into side.
One day equal to 24 hours, 1 hour is equal to 16 minutes, 1 year equal to 12 months, 1 week equal to 7 days, 1 minute equal to 60 seconds, 100 centimeter equal to 1 meter, 1000 meter equal to 1 centimeter, 100 meter equal to 1 centimeter. Area of the triangle. Area of the triangle 1 by 2 b into h. Area of the rectangle L into b.
Subset is the subset, then B is called a of a fraction. A fraction is a number, then B is called fraction. A fraction is a number, then represent a of a whole. Numerator the top number of a fraction. Denominator the dot number of a fraction. Mixed fraction a whole number of a whole number of a
The whole number of a combined which a proper fraction. Proper fraction. Numerator less than denominator. Improper fraction. Numerator greater than denominator. Mixed fraction. A whole number combined with a problem
Algebraic identities. Algebraic identities are formula true for all values, simplify multiplication and expansion of expressions. Factorization by grouping. Factorization by grouping involves arranging terms into groups, factorize common elements, simplify polynomial. Factorization by identities. Factorization uses standard identities like a plus beta whole square and minus beta whole square to simplify expressions. Factorization by splitting middle term. Factorization splitting middle term method factorize quadratic equation by breaking the middle term into two parts. Polynomial division. Polynomial division expresses polynomials as quotient and remainder to simplify algebraic calculation.
Surface area of spare application applied in designing poles, pipes, ice cream. Surface area of cylinder application applied in designing pipes, cans and drums. Applied surface area of cone application applied in ice cream, funnels, cones and tens. Volume of spare application applied in calculating capacity of spherical application. Volume of cylinder application applied in storage capacity of cylinders.
Volume of cone application applied in calculating capacity of conical container. Surface area of cuboid application applied in designing rooms, tanks and boxes. Volume of cuboid application applied in calculating storage capacity of cuboid. Surface area of prism application applied in designing crystal prism and structure. Volume of prism application applied in calculating space occupied by prism.
Circle tangent property. Tangent perpendicular to radius equal length from external point. Circle segment properties. Angle in same segment equal. Alternate segment theorem applies. Quadrilateral properties. Quadrilateral classified by side and angle. With properties like diagonal bisecting, parallelogram. Proof parallelogram proven using congruence and similarity. Geometry in architecture. Geometry applied in designing building, bridges and structures.
Proof of Pythagoras theorem using area. The theorem proven using using side as path and distance. Application of Pythagoras theorem in navigation. Used in calculating distance, slightest path and distance. Circle theorem applied in construction. Circle theorem applied in many arcs and chords and distance. Properties in tangent circle geometry. So, tangent perpendicular radius to equal from external point. Properties of secant circle theorem. Secant intersect two points showing a geometric relationship.
Sphere volume equal to 4 by 3 pi r cube. Total surface area 4 pi r square. Cylinder volume equal to pi r square h. Total surface area 2 pi r plus h. Volume of cone 1 by 3 pi r square h. Total surface area of trapezoid 1 by 2 b1 plus b2 into h. Arc length theta by 360 degree 2 pi r. Sector area theta by 360 degree pi r square. Multiplicative inverse a into 1 by n equal to 1. Percentage part by whole into 100. Ratio quantity 1 by quantity 2. A plus b whole square, a square plus 2ab plus b square.
Application of quadratic equation in economic. Quadratic equation use profits, multiplication and cost analysis. Linear equation is daily life. Linear equation use profit applied in problem involve field, distance and financial. Pair of linear equation is real life. Pair of linear equation solved matrix, age and work problems. Graphical expression of linear equation. Graphical expression of linear equation. Graphical method show solution as in a set point of line. Algebraic proof use identities. Identities like a plus b plus c whole square simplified, expands and proof.
Static involves the collection, organization, analysis of data, drawing a meaningful conclusion. Frequency distribution table. Frequency distribution organizes the data into intervals, showing a number of observations in each histogram section. Histogram constructed using adjacent bars representing a frequencies of continuous data. Frequency polygon construction. Frequency polygon constructed by joining a midpoint of a histogram bars, showing a distribution thread. OK construction. OK constructed using accumulation frequencies, showing growth or accumulation.
One right angle triangle equal to right angle triangle. One opposite angle equal to opposite triangle. Perimeter of square P equal to 4a. Perimeter of rectangle P equal to 2l plus p. Perimeter of triangle P equal to a plus p plus c. Circumference of circle 2c equal to 2 pi r. Area of square P a equal to a square. Area of rectangle a equal to l into b. Area of triangle a equal to 1 by 2 bh. Area of circle a equal to pi r square. Two-point form. Y minus y1 by y2 minus y1 equal to x minus x1 by x2 minus x1.
sin square theta plus cos square theta equal to 1. 1 plus tan square theta equal to secant square theta. Cos square theta equal to cosecant square theta. Cosecant square theta minus cos square theta equal to 1. Secant square theta minus tan square theta equal to 1. Tan theta, sin theta by cos theta by sin theta, cosecant square theta, 1 by sin theta, secant theta, 1 by cos theta.
Properties of cyclic quadratics. Cyclic quadratics opposite angles, supplementary proven using circular theorem. Construction using compass. Compass used to construct bisectors, perpendicular and circle sensing accuracy. Construction using ruler. Ruler used to draw straight lines, measure length and construction figures. Construction using polygons. Polygons constructed using given sides and angles, applying geometric principles. Construction using circle tangent. Tangent construction using geometry, perpendicular radius method, alternate segment theorem.
Similarity of triangle. Triangle or similar corresponding angles equal and sides proportional using SAS or SSS criteria. Application of similarity. Similarity applied in indirect measurements, scaling, maps and designing modes useful in real life. Pythagoras theorem proof. Pythagoras theorem proof using similarity of triangle. Using similarity of triangle showing relationship between side of right triangle. Application of Pythagoras theorem used in conjunction measurement, scaling, distance and height. Tangent to circle. Tangent touch the circle at one point perpendicular to radius at current, equal in length from measure point.
Proof of Pythagoras theorem. Pythagoras theorem proven using similarity of triangles, showing the relationship between right triangle. Applications of Pythagoras theorem used in construction, navigation and measurements. Properties of similar figures. Similar figures have proportional sides equal in angles, maintaining shape but differing in size. Applications of similarity. Similarity applied in indirect measurements, scaling, maps and designing models. Properties of tangent. Tangents perpendicular to radius at contact, equal in length from an external point.
One week equal to 7 days, 1 month equal to 80 days. Area of the triangle 1 by 2 into B into H. Area of the rectangle L into B. Area of the square A square. P of A equal to N of A by N of S. P of A equal to 1 minus P of S.
One day is equal to 24 hours, 1 month is equal to 30 or 31 days. A square minus B square, A plus B, A minus B. Volume of cylinder is equal to pi r square H. Smallest prime number is 2. Range largest value minus smallest value. Probability of complementary event. Complementary event probabilities add to one showing certainty and impossibility. Probability of independent event. Independent events occur without affecting each other probabilities. Probability of dependent event. Dependent events occurs with a probability affected by another event. probability in daily life, probability applied in weather forecast, games and prediction showing livelihood of outcome, probability in experiment, probability applied in experiment like coin toss or dice roll showing chances.
Surface area of combination figure. Surface area calculated by adding area of individual parts like cone plus hemisphere. Volume of combination figure. Volume are calculated by adding volume of individual parts like cylinder plus cone. Insulation in real problems. Calculating paints. Furnace. Calculating paints. Furnace fencing, water storage, solving practical problems, ventilation in industries, used in designing containers, packaging, machines optimizing space, ventilation in environment, used in calculating forest area, water capacity or land use.
Volume of cone equals 1 by 3 pi r square h representing space inside. Surface area of cylinder equals 2 pi r into h plus r representing curved and base areas. Volume of cylinder equals pi r square h representing space inside. Surface area of cuboid equals 2LB plus BH plus HL representing total area. Volume of cuboid equals length into breadth into height representing occupied area.
Data organization theorem. Organizing data helps understand information.
Next.
Similarity of triangle proof. Similarity proven using AA, SAS or SSS. Crediting showing professionality. Application of similarity measurement. Similarity used in calculation height of dwarfs using shadows. Pythagoras theorem. Application in measurement. Used in designing a right angle, buildings and bridge. Circle theorem in geometry. Theorem included equal charge, equal distance from the center and right angle. Subtracted denominator right angle. Tangent from external point. Tangent of external point a circle or equal distance.
Unit vector along resultant unit vector and direction of resultant vector obtained by dividing r by its magnitude. Useful in physics for vector addition properties, commutative and associative, sum independent of order and choose consistent resultant while adding. Vector subtraction method, subtracting vector b from a equivalent to adding a with the negative of b. Useful in relative displacement and motion analysis. scalar triple product geometrical meaning gives the volume of parallelepiped formed by three vectors, positive or negative based on orientation. Important in 3D geometry. Thank you.
Equations of line in 2-point circumference. Equation derived using coordinates of 2 points. Equations of line in intersect from concept. Equation right hand has x by a plus y by b equal to 1. Equations of line in general form of from concept. Equation right hand has ax plus by plus c equal to 0. Graph of linear equation from concept. Graph of straight line represent as a point using applications of coordinate geometry concept, mapping and designing.
Equation in motion problems, equation model space distance and time, relationship in motion problems, quadratic root in physics, quadratic root applied, projectile motion, free fall and optimization, polynomial identities simplification, polynomial identities simplify, multiplication and distance explanation. And distance, polynomial motion problems, mixture problems, equation solved mixture problems, involving solution in mixture problems, equation work problems, equation work solved mixture problems in involving equation problems.
Polynomial concept. Polynomials are algebraic expression with one or more terms involving variables to rise a whole number, power forming basis for higher algebra. Identify a plus b whole square. Identify x plus a square plus 2ab plus b square. Simplifying algebraic multiplication. Euclid geometry. Euclid geometry is the study of points, lines, plans based on axiom and post-products. Basic proportional theorem. If line drawn parallel to one side of triangle, it divides other two sides proportionally. Surface area of sphere equals 4 pi r square representing curved surface.
Accuracy skill, ability to give correct answer. Speed skill, ability to solve quickly. Practice skill, learning by repetition. Real life problem, maths problem from daily life.
Polynomial concept. Polynomials are algebraic expression with one or more terms involving variables raised to whole number powers. Degree of polynomial is the highest power of variable in an expression determining the complexity and the type of polynomial. By factorization polynomial, factorization expresses polynomials as product of simpler polynomial useful in solving equation. Factor theorem states polynomial when has factor x minus a. When substituting x equal to a makes polynomial as 0. Remainder theorem states remainder when substituting x equal to a equals the value of x equal to a.
Equation of a line using
slope and point equation written as y minus y1 is equal to m is equal to x minus x, and representing line slope with point equation of a line using 2 point equation derived you are using coordinating of a 2 point representing a line passing through them. Equation of a line you are using equation written as x by a plus y by b is equal to 1 representing line intersect axis. Equation of a line in general formula equation written as ax plus by plus c is equal to 0 representing straight line. Slope of application slope of applicated in designing road lamps and graphs. Mean of data, mean equals the sum of value divided by number of value representing average. Median of data, median is middle value, and ordered data representing central tendency. Mode of data, mode is most frequent value in data representing common observation. Probability and definition, probability measures chance of event occurring expressed as ratio of parallel outcomes to total outcomes. Experimental probability is calculated by performing experiment dividing total parallel outcomes by total times. Mean of group data, mean are calculated using the mean of calculated using the summation f of x divided summation f representing the average group data. Median of group data, the median are found using the cumulated frequency method representing the central tendency. Mode of group data, the modes are found using involving in the mode classes representing the most frequency method. The statistics in real life, the statistics are applied in analyzing the sales, mark, weather, health, drawing conclusions. Probability basics, the probabilities measures change the event occurring expressed as a ratio of favorable outcomes to the total outcomes.
Intercept of line application. Intercept applied in graphing and geometry problems. Graphical representation of equation application. Graphical equation represented graphically showing solutions visually. Graphical representation of inequalities application. Inequalities represented graphically showing solution sets visually. Distance formula application. Distance formula applied in navigation, mapping and geometry problems. Midpoint formula application. Midpoint formula applied in dividing line segments, designing geometry and construction.
Basic proportionality theorem. If a line drawn parallel to a side of a triangle, it divides other two sides proportionally. Midpoint theorem. Line joining midpoint of two sides of triangle parallel to the third side and a half each length. Circle theorem. Angle subtended by diameter at circumference is right angle. Fundamental properties of circle. Tangent on circle. Tangent touches circle at one point. Radius to perpendicular to radius at contact. Cyclic quadrilateral. Cyclic quadrilateral has all vertices on circle. Opposite angles supplementary.
Quadratic equation by formula. Quadratic formula directly gives roots useful for solving complex equations. Nature of the quadratic graphs. Quadratic graphs are parabola, opening upward and downward depending on the coefficient of x square. Relationship between coefficient and roots. Coefficient determines sum and product of roots linking algebraic and numerical properties. Polynomial graphs. Polynomial graph shows curves turning point depending on degree of polynomial. Application of quadratic equation. Quadratic equation applied in physics, economics, geometry, modeling real world problem.
Properties of triangle. Triangle classified by side and angle equal to 180 with properties like angle sum equal to 180 degree. Congruence at area. Congruence proven is using SSS, SAS, ASA, RHS showing the equality of triangle. Similarity criteria. Similarity proven using AA, SAS, SSS showing the proportionality of criteria. Side angle proper. Equal angle circle angle properties. Circle angle subtended arc at center is twice as its circumference. Simultaneous equation by cross multiplication. Cross multiplication method solves pair of linear equation using determinant-like process giving direct solution without substitution or elimination. Quadratic equation in geometric application. Quadratic equation you applied in calculating areas, height and distance in geometric problems. Quadratic equation in finance application. Quadratic equation used in profit maximization, cost analysis and investment modeling. Polynomial graphs in real life. Polynomial graphs present growth, decline or oscillation in economic, science and engineering. Algebraic proofs in geometry. Algebraic proof used to establish geometry using identities and equation.
Frequency polygon interpretation. Frequency polygon observing shapes showing distribution and again interpreted by observing shapes showing cumulative growth. Probability of single events. Probability of single events equals probable outcomes divided by total outcomes. Probability of two events. Probability of two events calculated using multiplication or addition rules. Probability in experiments. Probability applied in experiments like coin toss or dice roll showing chances.
Properties of tangent. Tangents are drawn from external point to circle are proven using geometry. Secant and tangent. Secant are two tangent showing geometric relationship. Alternate segment theorem. Angle between tangent chart equal angle in alternate segment of circle. Cyclic quadrilateral. Cyclic quadrilaterals have opposite angle. Supplementary proven using circle theorem. Geometry in real life. Geometry applied in architecture, design and construction, solving practical problems.
Outcome is a possible result of probability.
Equations of line using 2-point concept. Equation derived using coordinates of 2 points representing line passing through them. Graphical representation of inequalities concept. Inequalities represented graphically as hidden regions of coordination. Graphical representation of equation concept. Equation represented graphically as line circles showing solution visually. Application difference formula concept. Difference formula applied in navigation, mapping and geometric problems. Of midpoint formula concept. Midpoint formula applied in dividing line segment, designing geometry and construction.
Slope of line. Slope measures steepness of line calculated as change in y divided by change in x. Operations relations between x and y written in slope intercept as general form. Parallel lines in coordinate geometry. Parallel lines have equal slope never intersecting. Perpendicular lines in coordinate geometry. Perpendicular lines have slopes. Perpendicular lines have slopes. The graph of linear equation. Graph of linear equations in two variables are straight lines showing solutions as points.
Synthetic division concept. Synthetic division is shortcut method for dividing polynomials. Reducing step. Polynomial graph concept. Polynomial graph show curves with turning point depending on degree of polynomial. Zero polynomial concept. Zero polynomial is value making polynomial equal to 0. Relationship between roots and coefficient concept. Coefficient determines sum and product of roots linking algebraic and numerical properties. Applications of polynomial concept. Polynomial applied in physics, economics and engineering, modeling real world problem. Quadratic equation concept. Quadratic equations are polynomial equations of degree 2 solved using factorization, completing square. Quadratic formula representing parabolic relationship in mathematics and real life. Nature of roots concept. Nature of quadratic roots depends on discriminant value, determining whether the roots are real, equal, distinct or imaginary. Relationship between roots and coefficients. In the quadratic equation, ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. Sum of roots equals minus b by a and equals c by a. Factorization method solves quadratic equation by solving a polynomial as factors of the linear by product of linear factors, simplifying solution process. Quadratic formula concept gives roots of ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0 as minus b plus or minus root b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. Mensuration in transport used in calculating cargo fuel tanks or road surface. Mensuration in sports field. Apply in designing playground section and calculating. Mensuration in architecture. Used in designing building section area and calculating courses. Mensuration in agriculture. Apply in calculating land area, irrigation volume and crop. Mensuration in packaging used in designing boxes, bottle and containers, optimizing space.
Probability in games concept. Probability applied in dice, cards, coins, showing chances. Probability in weather forecast concept. Probability applied in predicting rain or sunshine. Probability in election concept. Probability applied in predicting outcomes based on surveys. Probability in action concept. Probability applied in predicting risk, profits or losses. Probability in science experiment concept. Probability applied in predicting outcomes on experiment.
Alternative segment theorem and proof. Angle between tangent and chart is equal in the intersection. Alternative segment, cyclic quadratic property. Opposite angle in cyclic quadratic property or supplementary. Geometry in navigation. Geometry applied in designing maps and routes. Geometry in navigation. Geometry used in designing buildings, domes and arcs. Geometry in engineering. Geometry applied in designing machines and structure.
Euclid geometry is the study of points, lines and planes based on the axioms and parallel postulate state through a point not on the line, exactly one line parallel to the given line can be drawn. Triangle congruence. Triangles are congruent if corresponding sides and angle equal, proven using state like SSS, SAS or HS. Triangle simulator. Triangles are similar if corresponding angle side proportional, proven using state AA, SAS, SSS. In Pythagoras theorem, in a right angle triangle, square on a hypotenuse is equal to the sum of the square on the other two sides.
Volume of cone equals 1 by 3 pi r square h, representing space inside cone. Surface area of surface area equals 2 pi r h plus r, 2 pi r h plus r, representing curved and base areas. Volume of cylinder equals pi r square h, representing space inside cylinder. Surface area of cuboid equals 2 into lv plus bh plus hh, representing total area. Volume of cuboid equals L into B into H, representing space occupied. 1 centimeter equal to 10 millimeter, 1 centimeter equal to 10 millimeter, 1 kilometer equal to 1000 centimeter.
Surface area of sphere equal to 4 pi r square, representing curved surface covering sphere. Volume of sphere equal to 4 by 3 pi r cube, representing space inside the sphere. Surface area of hemisphere equal to 3 pi r square, including curved and base area. Volume of hemisphere equal to 2 by 3 pi r cube, representing half sphere. Surface area of cone equal pi r into a plus r, including curved and base area.
Nth term of an arithmetic progression Tn is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Sum of the first nth term of an ap. Sn is equal to n by 2 2a plus n minus 1d. Sum to infinite terms of gp. S infinity is equal to a by 1 minus r. Sum of the cube of the first natural number n into n plus 1 divided by 2 the whole square. Sum of the first odd natural number n square. Sum of the square of the first natural number n into n plus 1 2n plus 1 divided by 6. Sum of the first natural number n into n plus 1 divided by 2.
Equation of line in 2-point form. Equation derived using coordinates of coordinates of 2 points representing line passing through them. Equation of line in intercept form. Equation written as x by a plus y by b is equal to 1, representing line intercepting axis. Equation of line in general form. Equation written as ax plus by plus c is equal to 0, representing straight line. Graphs of linear equation in two variables are straight line showing solution as points. Application of coordinate geometry applied in navigation, mapping and designs, representing positions and distances.
Properties of such and circle geometry. Equal charge, equally distance from the center, perpendicular bisector pass through the center. Properties of cyclic quadrilaterals in geometry. Equal charge, opposite angle supplementary, proven using circle theorems. Application of geometry in architecture. Geometry applied in creating, in designing domes, arches and structures. Application of geometry in engineering. Geometry used in designing machines, bridges and tools. Geometry application of geometry in art. Geometry applied in creating pattern designs and symmetry.
Area of circle 1 pi 2 into b into h. Area of circle pi r square. Area of parallelogram b into h. Area of circumference of circle 1. Circumference of circle
2 pi r square. 2 pi r mean equal to sum of volume, number of volume. Mode equal to most frequency. Width is mean equal to middle number with shorted. 1 day equal to 24 hours. 1 week equal to 7 days. 1 hour equal to 60 minutes.
Mean of ungrouped data. Mean calculated by dividing sum of values by number of value. Median of ungrouped data. Median is middle value in ordered data. Most of ungrouped data. Mode is most frequencies value in data. Median of grouped data formula. Median calculated by summation of f of x divided by summation of f. Median of grouped data formula. Median found using cumulative frequencies method.
Mensuration in transport application used in calculating cargo space, fuel tanks or road surface. Mensuration in sport application applied in designing playground, tracks and stadiums. Mensuration in agriculture application used in calculating land area, irrigation volume and crop yield. Mensuration packaging application used in calculating box bottles and containers. Mensuration architecture application used in designing building, estimating materials and calculating cost.
Grouped frequency distribution. Grouped frequency distribution organized data into interval simplifying analysis. Class interval concept. Class interval concept is the range of value class mark concept. Class mark is the midpoint of class interval is used calculation. Cumulative frequency concept. Cumulative frequency is a running total frequency showing accommodation. Histogram interpretation by comparing bar height showing distribution.
The nth term of arithmetic progression Tn equal to n, the sum of n. Nth term of arithmetic progression Tn equal to a plus n minus 1 d, sum of nth term of first nth term of ab equal to Sn equal to n divided by 2a plus n minus 1 sum to impacted term of gp equal to s equal to a divided by 2 a divided by 1 minus r sum of cube of first natural number n of n plus 1 divided by 2 whole square sum of odd natural number n square, sum of square of the first natural number n of n plus 1, 2n plus 1 divided by 6. Sum of first natural number n of n plus 1 divided by 2. Quadratic equation root b square minus 4ac divided by 2a point show from y minus y1 equal to m of x minus x1 log infinity from y equal to m of x
Properties of sequence concept. Sequence and basic circle at 2 points showing geometry levels. Properties of cycle correlate concept. Cycle correlates are opposite angle supplementary. Circles are property concept. Equals are equal distance from center. Perpendicular bisector passing through center. Circle angle properties concept. Angle subtended by arc at center. Angle subtended by arc at center from circumference. Geometry real life concept. Geometry applied in architecture and construction, solving practical problems.
Statistics and sports concept. Statistics applied in analyzing scores, averages and performance. Statistics in health concept. Statistics applied in studying population, diseases and treatment. Statistics in business concept. Statistics applied in studying scales, profit and trade. Statistics in health concept. Statistics applied in statistics in other concepts. Statistics applied in analyzing rainfall, temperature and climate. Statistics in educational concepts. Statistics applied in analyzing mark, attendance and performance.
Fractions are more fractions. Their fractions whole the denominator total parts. Denominator shows total parts. Numerator shows total parts. Numerator shows selecting parts. Two fractions equivalent represent the same value even though the addition numerator and denominator are different. Like fractions are like fractions when the whole number addition and subtraction are observed.
total surface area of hollow is pi into 3 capital square plus small r square. Volume of hollow is 2 by 3 pi into capital R cube minus small r cube. Curved surface area of prism pi into 3 pi into capital R plus small r into L. Total surface area of prism pi into capital R plus small r into L pi capital R square plus pi capital R small square. Volume of prism 1 by 3 pi h into capital R square plus small r square. Capital R small r range small largest value minus smallest value. Coefficients of range largest value minus smallest value divided by largest value minus smallest value. The standard deviation for natural number 1 by root n square minus 1 divided by 112. Coefficients of variation standard deviation divided by x bar into 100%. Probabilities of event n p of n equal to n of n divided by n of s.
Surface area of the prism concept. Surface area equals sum of area of including base and latitude surface. Volume of prism concept. Volume is based by multiplied by height. Representing space occupied. Surface area of prism concept. Surface area equals base area plus sum of triangular faced. Volume of pyramid concept. Volume equal 1 by 3 into base area into height representing space occupied. Surface area of the prism concept. Surface area equal sum of area of two bases including base and latitude surface.
Curved surface area of semisphere 2 pi r square. Total surface area of semisphere 3 pi r square. Value of semisphere 2 by 3 pi r square. Curved surface area of hollow cylinder 2 by into capital R plus small r plus into h. Total surface area of semisphere. Total surface area of hollow cylinder 2 pi into capital R plus small r plus into capital R minus small r minus plus h. Value of semisphere 2 pi into capital R square minus small r square. Curved surface area of hollow sphere. Curved surface area of hollow sphere 2 pi into curved surface area of semisphere 4 into capital R square. Total surface area of hollow sphere 3 pi r square. Value of semisphere 4 by 3 pi r square into capital R plus small r plus into curved surface area of hollow hemisphere 2 pi r into capital R plus small r plus.
Value of cone in real life applied in calculating capacity of conical containers. Surface area of cuboid in real life applied in designing box rooms and tanks. Value of cuboid in real life applied in calculating storage capacity of cuboid.
Surface area of prism in real life applied in designing prism crystal and structure. Value of cuboid, value of prism in real life applied in surface area of sphere in real life applied in designing balls, globes, domes. Sphere in real life applied in calculating capacity of subcritical tanks. Surface area of cylinder in real life applied in designing pipes, cans, drums. Volume of cylinder in real life applied in calculating storage capacity of cylinder. Cone in real life applied in designing ice cream cones, funnels, and tents.
The total surface area of a cuboid is equal to 2 into LB plus BH plus LH square unit. The lateral surface area of a cuboid is equal to 2 into L plus B into H square unit. The total surface area of a cube is equal to 6A square unit. The lateral surface area of a cube is equal to 4A square unit. The volume of a cuboid is equal to LBH cubic unit. The volume of a cube is equal to A cube cubic unit. Arithmetic means x bar is equal to summation x divided by n. If n is r million is equal to n plus 1 divided by 2. P of A is equal to n of A divided by n of s. P of A plus P of A bar is equal to 1. Proof of basic proportionality theorem. Theorem straight line draw parallel to one side of triangle, divide other two sides proportionally. Application of basic proportionality theorem used in indirect measurement and geometry problems. Proof of midpoint theorem. Line joining midpoints of two sides of a triangle is parallel to third side and half its length. Application of midpoint theorem used in construction and geometry problems. Properties of tangent concept. Tangent perpendicular to radius at contact equal in length from external point. If n of A equal to B in C is equal to the number of probabilities is equal to 2 power m is equal to the number of proper probabilities is equal to 2 power m minus 1. A union B equal to A union C. The number A union equal to A union C. A union also equal to C. The probability of S equal to M. Number of substance equal to 2 power minus 1. The also equal to the power of M. A union B union C equal to null set.
Factor theorem states polynomial as factor x minus a if substituting x equal to a makes polynomial 0. Cubic polynomial as variable cubed representing curve with a turning point. Pythagoras theorem, India, right angle triangle, the square and the hypotenuse is equal to the sum of the square on the other two sides. Cyclic collider is Hall ventricles on circle, opposite angle supplementary. Surface area of cone. surface area of cone equal pi r L plus r including curved and base area. Degree of polynomial. Degree of polynomial is highest power of variable in exposed complexity and types of polynomial. A minus b whole square equal to a square minus 2ab plus b square. Volume of sphere. A 4 by 3 pi r cube. P of a plus p of a bar equal to 1. Cos square theta plus sin square theta equal to 1.
Improper integral. Integral with infinite limit or discontinuous function solved using limit extending calculus to more general solution. Derivative of logarithmic exponential combination. D by dx into log of f of x is equal to f dash of x divided by f of x, and d by dx into a power of f of x is equal to a power of f of x into log of a power of f dash of x. Applied in advanced differentiation problems. Higher derivative application used in acceleration, concavity, curvature and Taylor series. Second and third derivative have physical and mathematical interpretation. Taylor series expansion. Function expressed as infinite sum of limit of function expressed as infinite sum of derivative at a point f of x is equal to f dash of a into x minus a up to etc. Approximate function locally. Maclaurin series. Special case of Taylor series at a is equal to 0. Express function as infinite series of powers of x, widely used in approximations.
Arcsine function. Arcsine or a sine. Arcsine function. Arcsine or a sine inverse given the angle whose the sine given the number its range is minus pi by 2 to plus pi by 2. This widely used to find the angle from the sine value in the problems. Arccos function. Arccos or a cos inverse given the number. Arccos or a cos inverse given the number, return the corresponding angle. Arccos function. Arccos or a cos inverse return the angle corresponding to the given cosine value. Its range is 0 to pi. Helps in solving the trigonometric equation efficiently. Arctan function. Arctan or a tan inverse given the angle whose tangent is a specific value. The principal range is minus pi by 2 to plus pi by 2. So useful application involving in a slope and angle. Reciprocal function. Secant, cosecant, cotangents are the reciprocal function of cosine, sine, tangent respectively. They simplify the calculation and are applied in a various algebraic trigonometric problems. Trigonometric ratio of special triangle. Ratio of 30 degree minus 60 degree minus 90 degree and 45 degree minus 45 degree minus 90 degree. Triangles are fixed. Used for deriving the exact sine, cosine, tangent value without a calculator. Importance in solving the numerical problems.
Two quantities direct proportional increase calcium increase other two quantities inverse proportional increase to decrease other. Thank you. Disconium If it another to the right into another on the number line. A number yes sodium if it another to the left on the number line. Two number equal another if sodium equal or Notice here, flat shape that can be folded into solid larger time are converted into a small unit time by multiplication. Longer distance maintained covered in 3 units. Q-symmetric property. Matrices satisfy A transpose equal to minus A. All diagonal entries 0. Eigenvalue purely imaginary. Appears in rotation and mechanics. Orthogonal eigenvector. Eigenvector of symmetric matrix corresponding to distinct eigenvalue or mutually orthogonal. Simplifiers diagonalization and quadratic from analysis. Eigenvalue multiplicity. Number of times the eigenvalue repeats the characteristic equation. Geometric multiplicity equals dimension of eigenspace. Use 3 in diagonalization criteria. Matrix similarity transform. Matrix B is similar to A if B is equal to P inverse of AP. Preserves eigenvalue. Simplifies computation by converting to canonical form. A matrix function evaluation. Functions like f of A is equal to A square plus 3A plus I evaluated using series expansion or diagonalization, useful in differential equation and applied mathematics. Null space Taylor system of linear null space Taylor system of linear equation with null space Taylor set of all vector x satisfied Ax is equal to 0. Set of all vector Ax is equal to 0. Massive solution space of dimension equal nullity of matrix.
Consistence of linear system. System AX is equal to B. System AX is equal to B. To be consistence of linear consistence at least one solution exit dimension equal nullity of matrix homogeneous system of equation system of linear equation with zero constant AX is equal to 0 always has trivial solution. Non-trivial solution exit if rank less than number of variables. Non-homogeneous system of equation. Non-homogeneous system of equation. System of non-zero constant. System of non-zero constant solution exit. If argument matrix rank equal coefficient matrix rank used in applied mathematics argument matrix appending constant column to coefficient matrix column facilitate solving system row operation.
Row equivalence two matrix or row equivalence if one can be obtained from other by elementary row operation preserves rank and solution set. Matrix diagonal matrix power of diagonal matrix computed by raising each diagonal element to corresponding power simplifies computation in linear algebra. Matrix invertible condition square matrix invertible if and only if determinant is non-zero. Rank equal order guarantees unique solution in linear system. Matrix norm properties. Norm satisfy positivity, scalar multiplication, triangle inequalities used to measure matrix size and estimate error in computation. Frobenius norm properties. Sum of elementary product of two matrix. Defines Frobenius norm angle between the matrix in vector space.
An octagon is polygon with 8 sides and 8 angles. An anagon is polygon with 9 sides and 9 angles. A decagon is polygon with 10 sides and 10 angles. Regular triangle is equilateral triangle with equal sides and equal angles. Irregular polygon has unequal sides and unequal angles. Thank you. Radius is the distance from center of circle to any point on circumference. Capacity is a maximum amount container can hold. Line graph represent data used by not connected by line. Simple interest. Here volume equal to 4 by 3 pi r cube. Total surface area equal to 4 pi r square. Cylinder volume pi r square h. Total surface area 2 pi volume of cone equal to 1 by 3 pi r square.
Harmonic motion representation. Periodic motion can be modeled by trigonometric y is equal to a sin omega t plus pi cos and cosine described displacement over time sum to product formula tangent tan a plus or minus tan b whole divided by 1 minus plus tan a into tan b transformed sum to sum of tangent into product used to simplify complex tangent expansion trigonometric ratio in term of complex number sine and cosine can be representation as imaginary and real part complex expansion e power I theta conduct trigonometric and Euler's formula e power I theta is equal to cos theta plus I sin theta a fundamental linked between essential and trigonometric formula essential in advanced mathematics and engineering conduction between degree and rational angle in degree pi divided by 180 equal to angle in radians 180 divided by pi is equal to degree important for solving trigonometric problem in various units. A number greater than another if to the right on the number line on a number left on the if it to the left number line An angle is formed to less originated from a common endpoint called the vertex. Its rotation is to measure one ray onto the other using degree or radians. Degree is a unit of angle measurement. A degree is a unit of angle measurement where a full circle is 360 equal part. It is widely used in degree or radians. Radian is the angle formed when an angle equal in length to the radius. Substance that is center of a circle equal to center of a circle as complementary angle are two angles who sum up to the each angle is considered a common point. Supplementary angles are two angles whose sum is the frequency occurring linear pair and are important in understanding straight line and angle in polygons. Distributive property multiplication distributes over addition. A into b plus c is equal to ab plus ac used in expansion helps simplify expression. Identity element, the element that does not change value. 0 for addition, 1 for multiplication used in algebraic structure. Inverse element that has identity. A plus minus a is equal to 0. A into 1 by a is equal to 1 used in equation. Algebraic structures set with operations defined. Examples include groups and rings. Follow certain properties used in abstract algebra. Groups set with one operation satisfies closure and associativity, has identity and inverse used in abstract algebra.
Angle sum identity, sin, the sine of sum of two angles equals sin A cosine B plus cosine A sin B, used in simplifying expressions and calculating exact values for multiple angles. Angle difference identity, sin, the sine of difference of two angles equals sin A cosine B minus cosine A sin B. It allows simplification of expressions involving angle subtraction. Angle sum identity, cosine, the cosine of sum of two angles equals cosine A cosine B minus sin A sin B, widely used to simplify expressions and calculating exact values for multiple angles. Angle difference identity, cosine, the cosine of difference of two angles equals cosine A cosine B plus sin A sin B. Fundamental in deriving further identities and solving advanced trigonometric problems. Double angle identity, sin, the double angle formula for sin is sin 2A equal to 2 sin A cos A. It allows simplification of expressions and evaluation of trigonometric problems for twice.
Definite integral. A definite integral of a to b f of x dx represent net area under curve f of x from x equal to a to x equal to b, essential in calculating area, accumulated quantity and applied mathematics problem. Fundamental theorem of calculus connects differentiation and integration derivative of integral function equals original function, enables evaluation of definite integral and form core principle of calculus. Integration by substitution. Technique to evaluate integral by substituting u equal to g of x, transforming integral into simpler form, widely used in solving complicated integral problems. Integration by parts. Based on product rule for derivative, integral of u dv equal to uv minus integral of v du. Simplifies integration of product of function, widely essential in solving advanced integral. Integration of rational function involves integrating function expressed as ratios of polynomial. Methods include partial fraction, substitution and standard formula frequently applied in calculus.
Determinant properties. Determinant changes predictably under the row representation. Swapping a row changes a sign. Multiplying a row scale determinant. Adding a multiple row leaves a determinant unchanged. Cramer's rule. Method to solve n cross n system of linear equation using a determinant. Using a linear equation. The solution of each of the variable is given by the ratio of determinant eigenvalue of matrix. The scalar lambda such that AV is equal to lambda V for some non-zero vector V. The fundamental diagonalization, stability analysis and physics. Eigenvector of matrix. The non-zero vector satisfy AV is equal to lambda V for eigenvalue. The represent the direction unchanged by the transformation used in linear algebra application. Characteristic equation. Equation that a minus lambda I is equal to 0 whose roots of eigenvalue essential to finding the eigenvalue and studying the matrix transformation.
Magnitude of a vector, length of size of a vecter, compute as a square root of sum of square of component, always non-negative, direction of the vector, orientation of the vector, and space relative to a reference, angles, specified by angles with the axis, position vector formula for point P, x, y, z, r is equal to I, x cap plus y j cap plus z k cap. Position vector, position location, 3-dimensional Cartesian system. Equal vector, if they have the same vector and magnitude and direction. Position point or initial point may differ. Negative of a vector
two vectors are equal if they have the same magnitude and opposite direction, used subtraction with direction of motion.
Sine and cosines have maximum 1 and minimum -1. Tangents have no bound. These properties help in inequality and optimization problem. Trigonometric inequality. Trigonometric inequality involves sin x, cos x, tan x solved using graph identity and interval method to find set of valid angle. Amplitude of cosine function. Amplitude is the vertical distance from mean to maximum. For y equal to a into cos of x plus psi. Amplitude equal to modulus of a, affecting height of oscillation in graph. Frequency of trigonometric function. Frequency is the reciprocal of period. Number of cycle function completes in 2 pi. Essential in physics, sound and wave related application. Phase constant psi. Phase constant psi in y equal to a into sine of x plus psi. Shift the function horizontally. It modifies the starting point without changing amplitude or period.
Graphical representation for cosecant functions. The cosecant function shows vertical asymptotes like sine is 0, periodicity 2 pi, range y is lesser than or equal to minus of 1 or greater than or equal to plus 1. Amplitude and vertical shift in harmonic motion. The function y is equal to a sin x plus of k and vertical shift is k, and then apex oscillation height and the mean line of the wave. Then trigonometry applications of trigonometry. Trigonometry is used for navigation architecture, engineering, engineering, astrology, and used to find angles, heights and distances by calculating ratios, heights and functions and identities and oscillation height and the mean of the wave, and amplitude and the vertical shift in harmonic motion. The function y is equal to a sin x and it has amplitude a and vertical shift k affects the oscillation height and the mean of the wave. Affects the oscillation height and the mean of the wave. And solving trigonometric using quadratic equations. Quadratic equations like sin square x plus of b sin x plus of k is equal to 0 can be solved by using substitution and factoring. Affects the substitution and factoring. Then identities reduce the complexity using the quadratic equation. Derivatives of inverse trigonometric function. D by dx sin inverse of x is equal to 1 by root of 1 minus x square. D by dx tan inverse of x is equal to 1 by 1 plus x square. Useful in solving complex calculus and physics problems. Exponential growth and decay. Modeled by differential equation. dy by dt is equal to ky. Solution in log e power of kt. Applied in describing population growth related to give a compound interest related rates. Method of finding rate of change of one quantity with respect to another using derivatives. Applied in physics, engineering and real life problems.
maximum minimum function. Values of function is highest or lowest points using the first and second test. Applied in optimization problems. First derivative test. Test local maxima in by examining sign changes of derivative. Increasing understanding of function behavior and graph sketching. Second derivative test uses second derivative test to determine concavity. Positive indicate local minima, negative indicates local maxima. Important in optimization and curve analysis.
Harmonic oscillation representation. Displacement of simple harmonic motion is y equal to sin omega frequency and element. Trigonometric ratio in a 3D geometry. Ratio extend to the three-dimensional triangles, calculate distance and angles in height in space geometry. Trigonometric ratio for polygon interior angles. Sides and angles of regular polygon calculated using a trigonometric function like sine rule or cosine law for non-right triangles. Trigonometric solution of equilateral triangle. All sides equal, angle 60 degree. Trigonometric ratio simplify as the area, height and side calculation apply problems. Trigonometric representation vectors. Vectors expressed as using sin theta, cos theta and direction and magnitude calculation involve trigonometric in coordinate planes.
Compound angles in real life. The angles formed by combination of rotation used in mechanics, navigation, surveying, solved using some and different identities, trigonometric modeling of waves, sine and cosine function, modern periodic phenomena like light, sound and tides, amplitude, period are critical in applications. Graphical representation of tangent function shows repeating vertical asymptotes, crossing origin, period is pi, range is all real numbers, important for used in understanding the behavior of the tangent over all intervals. Graphical representation of cotangent function. Cotangent graph shows vertical asymptotes at multiples of pi. Period is with period pi. Range is all real numbers, important for visual understanding. Graphical representation of secant function. Secant graph shows vertical asymptotes where cosine is 0. Periodicity 2 pi. Range is y less than or equal to -1 or y greater than or equal to 1. Used in advanced trigonometry.
Reference triangle. A right triangle used to define the trigonometric ratios of any angle. Its sides correspond to hypotenuse, opposite and adjacent side relative to the angle considered. Altitude in a bisector. The perpendicular drawn from the vertex to the opposite side or its extension used in calculating trigonometric functions and in applying trigonometric functions in non-right triangles. Angle bisector. A line dividing an angle into two equal parts used in trigonometric constructions, solving triangles and proving geometric properties. Exterior angle of a triangle. A angle formed outside the triangle by extending one side. Its measure equal to the sum of the opposite two interior angles used in geometric and trigonometric functions. Complementary and supplementary relations in trig functions. Sine of an angle equals cosine of its complement. Tangent of an angle equals cotangent of its complement. This relation solving equations and identities.
Portion of simple space. Portion of division of the simple space mutually exclusion and exclusion over equality properties equal to the sum of the over of the properties used in overall properties theorem. Cumulative properties. X is a random variable. X is less than or equal to x up to the integral of PDF up to x. Probabilities store event is 1. Probabilities of impossible probabilities equal to 0. Probabilities lines between 0 to 1. Cumulative properties. E of x plus y equal to E of x plus E of y is equal to E of x plus lines. Relative
commutative properties lines between 0. Thank you.
Probability space, rider where each select mathematical structure SPF consisting of a sample space, a set of event F and probability measure P, foundation of the probability theory, random experiment with replacement trials where each selection returned to the sample space, outcomes remains independent, used in binomial or multinomial probability, random probability inequality, probability of the event. Probability of any event lies between 0 and 1 for event A subset of B, P of A less than or equal to P of B, less than or equal to P of B forms foundation of the probability logic. Thank you.
Set is a well-defined collection of distinct objects called elements. Considered as single group, elements of sets are clearly identifiable, allowing us to decide whether an object belongs to the set or not. Types of set classify sets based on their nature, such as finite, infinite, equal, equivalent, singleton and overlapping sets. This classification helps in comparing sets and understanding their size structure. Subset is a set whose every element is also an element of another set. If all elements say belong to the set B, then A is called as a subset of B. Venn diagram is a pictorial representation of sets using closed curves, usually circles. It shows relationships like union, intersection and difference between sets, making sets easier to understand. Universal set is a set that contains all the elements under consideration for a particular discussion or problem. All other sets involved in that context whose element is also a universal set.
Elementary transformation, operation on rows on columns, swap multiple by scalar, add multiples, uses to simplify matrix, compute rank and solve system, echelon form, matrix with 0 below leading ones in a row, matrix with 0 below leading ones in a row, simplify solving linear equation via back substitution, reduced echelon form, matrix form with additional 0, matrix form with additional 0, matrix form, reduced echelon form, matrix form with additional 0, users determinant and inverse by a adjoint method. Adjoint A inverse equal to 1 by determinant of adjoint into 1 by determinant of adjoint into A inverse A adjoint. Method uses determinant and reduced form. Determinant form. Inverse by reduced inverse by
reflective point, the point where reflective point where curves changes convexity, standard derivation is 0 undefined using graph sketching and analyzing function graph concavity, curve concave upward if second derivation is positive, concave downward if negative, determine shape of graph and big area function. Rolle's theorem, if function continues on this function continues on close interval AB, differentiable on open interval AB, and f of A equal to f of B, and the axis C in open interval AB with f dash C equal to 0. Foundation of mean value theorem. A function continues on close interval AB, close interval AB and differentiable on the axis C in such that f dash C equal to f of A by f of B by B minus A, linked scope of secant to tangent, infinity integral is a antiderivative function represented by fx dx, family of function used in accumulation and problems.
Unitary matrix, complex square matrix U satisfying U star U multiple of U is equal to I, perceive length and angle in a complex vector space. Orthogonal diagonalization, a process of diagonalizing symmetric matrix using orthogonal matrix simplifies the power, exponentials and quadratic forms. Eigenbasis, the set of linearly independent eigenvectors forming basis simplifies the matrix representing to the diagonal form. Jordan form, canonical form representing a matrix as a blocks, diagonal to Jordan blocks simplifies the understanding of linear transformation. Similarity of matrices. Matrices A and B are similar if A is equal to B is equal to P inverse of AP. Matrices have same eigenvalues. Important in algebraic theory.
Simple event is an event consisting of one outcome of random experiment. Compound event is an event consisting of more than one outcome of a random experiment. Trials refers to one performance of a random experiment. Each trial produces one outcome. Outcome is a result obtained from a random experiment. Each trial produces one outcome. Law of probabilities state that the probabilities of value always lie between 0 and 1, inclusive ensuring of meaningful interprediction of likelihood.
Implicit differentiation used when function is not explicit solved for y. Represent both sides of the equation with respect to x. Use dy by dx. Useful in complex curve problem. Tangent line. The line that touch the curve at the point without cross it locally. Slope of a tangent is derivative of a function at the point. Essential in curve analysis. The normal line, the line perpendicular to the tangent line on the curve at the point. slope is negative reciprocal of the negative reciprocal of the derivative, useful in geometry and curve related problem. Critical extremum, maximum and minimum. Points where use function points where function reach highest or lowest value locally, highest or lowest value locally, highest or derivative 0 or undefined, used in optimization and practical application. Critical point, the point where derivative 0 or undefined is potential location of maximum, minima, maximum or inflection points. Important in analysis of function behavior.
Cartesian form, standard form, A plus AB used imaginary plot, simple representation commonly used linear inequality of degrees to graph a straight line, so solution range used algebraic quadratic inequality of degrees to graph. So solution range quadratic inequality of degrees to graph, inequality of degrees to solution is interval used to analyze important example, big solution set, collection of all solution written in set form, use inequality, important concept, interval notation is represent solution range used bracket and parenthesis, used inequality easy to write.
Unit vector as a magnitude 1 represent directionality is obtained by dividing by its vector of its magnitude. Zero vector as a zero magnitude and no direction. It serves as additive identity of vector space. Collinear vector lie along a same line differing a scalar multiples represent aligned direction. Coplanar vector lie within a same plane analyzing useful analyzing planar system. Projection of a vector. Projection is a component of one vector along another, calculated using dot product.
Empty set. M set consider no element at all. It is also called as a null set denoted by the null symbol or empty closely bracket. Relation is the connection between the element of the two set, such as the order pair shows how the element from the first set related to the element in the second set. Types of relation is a special property which is reflexive, symmetric, transitive, and it helps to understand structure and behavior relation between the element and the function. Function is a special type of function. Function is a special function. Each value of the domain must associate with a value of the codomain. Domain is the domain of the function set. Domain of the function set is domain of the function set. The domain of the function is all the possible value of the input. All the possible value of the input. All the possible value of the inputs. Last word. Domain is a function of This one. Domain is the function of set of all the possible value which the function is defined. Possible value which the function is defined. Each value of the domain must have the corresponding value of the put function. Thank you, ma'am.
Mathematical game help analyze, calculate, processing, make informed decisions, regular skills in the problem solving skills will play. Mathematical money management. Mathematics is used in money management for budgeting, calculating expenses, saving, and financial planning. It helps make practical and informed financial decisions. Interconnection of math topics. Mathematical concepts are interconnected. Relationship between topics like algebra, geometry, and arithmetic help solve complex problems and enhance overall comprehension. Interconnection of math. Foundation for higher learning. Strong foundation concepts in mathematics prepare students for advanced topics. They build understanding, reasoning, and analytical skills necessary for higher level studies. For mathematics as logical science. Mathematics is a logical science that relies on structured reasoning, clear definition, and proven method to avoid accurate confusion. It develops critical thinking and problem solving abilities. Thank you.
Concavity and inflection point. Second derivative positive means curve concave upward, negative curve concave downward. Zero may indicate inflection points critical in analyzing function shapes. Mean value theorem applications. Provide a point C where f dash of C equals average slope used in proofs, error estimation, and understanding function behavior. Rolle's theorem applications. Special case of mean value theorem ensures existence of point with a zero derivative under specific conditions. Foundational in calculus proofs. Definite integral as limit of sum. Area under the curve is defined as limit of Riemann sums. Summation of f of xi into del x as del x tends to 0. Foundational concept linking summation and integration. Riemann sums. Approximation of integrals by sum of areas of rectangles. This method forms basis for definite integrals and numerical integration techniques.
limit of x. Limit of x tends to 0. Limit of x tends to 0. Ma'am, one time.
tan pi divided by 2 minus theta equal to cot theta, cos 2 pi plus theta equal to cos theta, sin 2a equal to 2 sin a cos a, tan alpha plus theta equal to tan alpha plus tan theta divided by 1 minus tan alpha tan beta, tan alpha minus beta equal to tan alpha minus tan beta divided by 1 plus tan alpha tan beta. NPN equal to n x factorial, NPN equal to n factorial, NCR equal to NPR divided by R factorial, NCR equal to NC n minus R, 1 plus 2 plus 3 up to n equal to n into n plus 1 divided by 2, n cube plus 1 cube plus 2 cube plus 3 cube up to n cube equal to n into n plus 1 divided by 2 whole square.
Slope and y-intercept forms y is equal to mx plus c. Slope and point forms y minus y1 equal to m and x minus x1. 2 point forms y minus y1 by y2 minus y1 equal to x minus x1 by x2 minus x1. The y-intercept, x-intercept and y-intercept forms x by a plus x by b equal to 1. The distance from a point p of x1 comma y1 from a point p of point x1 plus a plus by plus c equal to 0 is modulus by a x1 plus b y1 plus c divided by root of a square plus b square. The distance between two parallel lines are a 1 x plus b 1 y plus c equal to 0 and 1 a 1 x plus b 1 y plus c 2 equal to 0 is modulus c2 minus c1 by root of x a square plus b square c n o equal to 1 c square c n equal to 1 if c n c x equal to n c y, then either x is equal to y or x plus y equal to n. Then either
variance in multivariate is good. Variance measures spread of function multiple random variables. Variance of g of x equal to expectation of g of x comma y minus expectation of g of x comma y the whole square. Used in this analysis, probability of intersection of all events, probability all events occurs simultaneously for independent event is equal to product individual probability. Used in compound probability problem, probability of exclusive events occurs given together. Probability of union equal to sum of probabilities. Found a condition rule of mutually exclusive events. Probability in combinatorial games uses counting techniques to calculate the likelihood of different games. Applies to cards, dice, board games and tournaments. Probability in engineering system analysis component reliability, failure rates and system performance under uncertainty. Uses distributions, expected value and stochastic modeling.
Similarity of triangles. Triangles are similar, angles equal and sides proportional, proven using AA, SAS and SSS criteria showing proportionality in geometry. Applications of similarity. Similarity applied in
Similarity applied in indirect measurements, scaling maths, designing models useful in real life and practical geometry. Pythagoras theorem in Pythagoras in right triangle. In right triangle, square of hypotenuse equals sum of squares of other two sides, fundamental property in geometry. Applications of Pythagoras theorem used in navigation, measurement and calculation, calculating heights and distance, showing practical importance. Tangent to circle, tangent touches circle at one point, equal in radius at the contact, equal in length from external point.
Proof of Pythagoras theorem using similarity. Theorem proven using similarity of triangles, showing relationship between sides of right triangle. Application of Pythagoras theorem in construction. Used in designing ox cords. Used in designing in right angles in building bridges and structures. Application. Circle theorem in designing. Circle theorem applied in designing ox cords and tangents. Ox curves and tangent, ensuring accuracy in construction. Properties of tangent in circle geometry. Tangent perpendicular to radius at contact, equal in length from external point. Fundamental circle property. Properties of secant in circle geometry. Secant intersects circle at 2 points, showing geometric relationship. Equation of line using 2 points. Equation derived using coordinates of 2 points. Represented line passing through fundamental in coordinate geometry. Graphical representation of any equation application. Any equation represented graphically as shaded medium on plane space solid. Showing solution set. Graphical representation of equations application. Equation represented graphically as lines or curves, showing solutions visually. Applications of distance formula in navigation. Distance formula applied in navigation, mapping and construction, geometry problems, solving practical problems. Applications of midpoint formula in construction. Midpoint formula applied in dividing line segments, geometry problems and construction, solving practical problems. Applications of this formula in to calculate some other distance. What is the problem? Give example. You're talking about the application of this problem, right? Of the formula. What is the distance formula? You know Pythagoras theorem? Yes, sir. In right angle. I'm sure you know. Take your time. Okay. Thank you.
Chart is the line segment joining any two points on the circumference of the circle. The diameter is the longest. Arc. An arc is the part of the circumference of the circle between two points. It may be main or a major arc. Area. Area is the measure of the covered by surface closed figure. It is expressed in length. Square units such as square centimeters. Perimeter. Perimeter is the total distance around a closed figure. It is found by adding the length of wall size. Volume. Volume is the amount of space occupied by a three-dimensional object. It is measured in cube by units like cube by centimeters. Thank you.
Coordinatal diagonal theorem. Diagonal divided coordinatal into triangular, helping find area and understand internal structure. Parallelogram diagonal bisection theorem. All the interior angles of parallelogram are equal. Angles may differ distributing its from a square. Rectangle angle equality theorem. All the interior angles of rectangle are equal. All the interior angles of rectangle are equal. All the interior angles of rectangle are equal. Angles may differ distributing it from a square. Square diagonal equality theorem. Diagonals of a square are equal in length and bisect each other at right angle structure. Rhombus side equality theorem. Diagonals of a rhomb. All the interior angles of a rhombus are equal. Substituting it from square. Thank you. One meter is equal to 0.001 kilometer. The circumference of circle C is equal to 2 pi r unit. The circumference of circle C is equal to 2 pi unit is equal to 2r. Area of the circle is equal to pi r square unit. Area of the rectangular pathway is equal to capital minus small LB square unit. Area of the circular pathway is equal to by capital of square unit. Minus power n is equal to 1 if n is minus power capital to 1 if n is square unit. Product rule a into a per n is equal to a per m plus n. Partial rule a per m is divided by a per n is equal to a m minus n. M is greater than. Thank you.
Reference triangle. A right triangle used to define the trigonometric ratios of any angle. Its sides correspondent to hypotenuse, opposite and adjacent sides relative to the angle considered. Altitude in a triangle. A perpendicular drawn from the vertex to the opposite side or its extensions used in calculating areas and applying trigonometric functions in non-right triangles. Angle bisector. A line dividing an angle into two equal parts used in trigonometric constructions, solving triangles and proving geometric properties. Exterior angle of a triangle. An angle drawn outside from the triangle by extending its sides. Its measures equal to the sum of two opposite interior angles. Complementary and supplementary relations in trigonometric functions. Sine of an angle equals cosine of its complement. Tangent of an angle equals cotangent of its complement. These relations simplify solving equations and identities.
Vector form of displacement, plane represented as r equal to a plus lambda b plus mu c, where a is point, b and c are non-trivial vectors in plane. Lambda and mu are scalars. Vector form of displacement, vector form of a plane vector form of displacement between point represented as unique normal vector used unique normal vector used to define orientation, compute angles, and the direction in space. Unit normal vector, unit vector perpendicular to vector reference used to define orientation, compute angles, and represent direction in space. Linearly line on the plane, line independent. Measured using dot product between line line direction vector and plane normal vector. Theta equal to 90 degree minus psi. Through 3D geometry, linearly independent vector, if known, can be expressed as set of vectors is linearly independent. If known, can be expressed as combination of others. With a known of elements.
Probability force analysis predict outcome and player perform and even likelihood used to probability model and historical data. Historical data is same strategies and decision making. Probability of union of three units, P of A union B union C is equal to P of A plus P of B plus P of C minus P of A intersection B minus P of A intersection C minus P of B intersection C plus P of A intersection B intersection C. General formula for multiplication event. Exclusion principle used to calculate probability model. Union of overlapping event. Probability of complex for event. P of A union B union C whole dash is equal to 1 minus P A union 1 minus P A union B union C. Calculate known of event calculate joining distribute with a random value with the defined distribution value. Calculate probability joining PM of or PDF when joining PDF or PM of multi-rated probability.
Random variable transformation rule. Probability distribution of function g of x derived using formula for discrete or continuous variables. Allow analysis of derived quantities. Law of isolated probabilities. Probability of event equals sum over partition P of E is equal to summation P into P by Fy P of Fy extends total probability. Law. Bernoulli distribution. Distribution of single Bernoulli trial with two outcomes. Success probability is equal to D. Failure is equal to 1 minus P. Simplest discrete probability model. Binomial theorem in probability. Probability of case success in n trials given by binomial coefficient formula. Fundamental discrete probability. Multinomial theorem in probability. Probability outcomes of n trials generalize binomial distribution used in categorical event.
Time management involves choosing calculation and schedule activities. All under mathematics concept, all under mathematics involves calculation, days of the week, months and years. Class reading involves months and years. Interpreting the position of hour and minute. Angle measurement in clock. Studies the angles formed by hour and minute hands. Map scale concept. Map scale represent the relationship between on a map and the optical distance on a ground. Thank you.
Improper integral. Integral with infinite limits or discontinuous function solved using limits extending calculus to more general solution. Derivative of logarithmic exponential combination. D by dx into log of f of x is equal to f dash of x divided by f of x, and d by dx into a power of f of x is equal to a power of f of x into log of a power of f dash of x, applied in advanced differentiation problem. Higher order derivative application used in acceleration, concavity, curvature, Taylor series. Second and third derivative have physical and mathematical interpretation. Taylor series expansion. Function expressed as infinite sum of derivatives at the point f of x is equal to f of a plus f dash of a into x minus a up to etc. Approximate function locally. Maclaurin series. Special case of Taylor series at a is equal to 0. Express function as series of powers of x. Widely used in approximations.
Quadratic equation by formula. Quadratic formula directly used, useful for solving complex equations. Nature of the graph. Quadratic graphs are parabola, opening upward and downward depending on the coefficient of x square. Polynomial graphs. Polynomial graphs show curves with turning point depending on degree of polynomial. Application of quadratic equation. Quadratic equation applied in physics, geometry, economics, modeling, real world problem. The relationship between coefficient and roots. Coefficient determine sum and product of the roots depending on the degree of polynomial.
Elementary transformation operation on rows and columns, swap multiple by scalar, add multiples, compute rank and solve system, echelon form matrix with 0 below leading ones in a row, simplify solving linear equation via back substitution, reduced echelon form matrix form with additional 0 above leading ones, method user determinant, unique solution and determinant, inverse by adjoint method. Inverse A inverse determinant 1 by determinant of A into adjoint A, 1 by determinant of adjoint A. Determinants and it is only applicable for non-singular square matrix. It is only applicable for non-singular square matrix. Inverse by row reduction. By reducing A inverse I by A by I to I by A inverse, A by I to I by A inverse, A by I to I by A inverse, unique solution.
Saving concept. Saving refers to settle. Saving concept. Saving refers to settle aside a portion or money for future use. Budgeting concept. Budgeting involves income and expenses. Budgeting concept. Budgeting involves planning income and expenses to manage money effectively. Profit percentage. Percentage concept. Profit percentage involves the bank on the cost price as performance 10 millimeter equal to 1 centimeter, 1000 meter equal to 1 kilometer.
Pentagon prism. A prism whose base is a pentagon. Hexagon prism. A prism whose base is a hexagon. Octagon prism. A prism whose base is a octagon. Nonagon prism. A prism whose base is a nonagon. Decagon prism. A prism whose base is a decagon. If axiom. An axiom is a statement that is accepted, true without proof. Euclid's axiom rule 1. Things which are equal, the same things are equal. Euclid's axiom rule 2. If equal are added to equal, the remainder the whole are equal. Euclid's axiom rule 3. If equal are subtracted from equal, the remainder are equal. Arcsine function. Arcsine or a sine inverse given the angle and given number of arcsine function. Arcsine or a sine inverse given the angle, those sine given the number, its range is minus pi by 2 to plus pi 2. It is widely used to find the angle from the sine value in the problem. Or cos function. Or cos or a cos inverse return the angle corresponding to the given cosine value. The range is 0 to pi. Helps in solving trigonometric equation efficiently. Arctan function. Arctan or a tan inverse given the angle whose tangent is a specific value. The principal range is minus pi by 2 to plus pi by 2. Useful application involving in slope and angle. Reciprocal function. Secant, cosecant, cotangens are the reciprocal function of cosine, sine, tangent respectively. They simplify the calculation and or apply in various algebraic trigonometric equation. Trigonometric ratio of special triangle. Ratio of 30 degree minus 60 degree minus 90 degree and 45 degree minus 45 degree minus 90 degree triangles are fixed. Used for derive the exact sine, cosine, tan value without a calculator. Importantly, solving numerical problem. Max formulas. Define discount, reduction in market price, definition, coordinate geometry, the branch of mathematics in which the geometrical problems are solved through algebra. The point on the x-axis is x, 0. The point on the y-axis is 0, y. The equation of the x-axis is x, 0. The equation of the y-axis is x equal to 0. The equation of the line parallel to x-axis is y is equal to k, where k belongs to R. The equation of the line perpendicular to x-axis is x equal to k where k belongs to r. The equation of a line parallel to y-axis is x equal to k where k belongs to r. The equation of a line perpendicular to y-axis is y is equal to k where k belongs to r.
Define selling price, the price at which the article is sold. Define cost price, the price at which the article is bought. Discount equal to market price minus selling price. Equal to market price minus discount. Percentage equal to total value by market price into 100. Total value equal to 100 by percentage. Total value equal to value into 100 by percentage. Simple interest percentage into R by 100. Amount equal to principal plus simple interest type.
Determinant changes predictably under the row representation. Swapping a row changes a sign, multiplying a row scale determinant, leaving the determinant unchanged. Cramer's rule, the method to solve n cross n system of linear equation using the determinant. The solution of each of the variables given by the ratio of determinant. Eigenvalue of matrix. The scalar lambda such that AB is equal to lambda B for some non-zero vector. The fundamental diagonalization, stability analysis and physics. Eigenvector of matrix. The scalar lambda. The non-zero vector that satisfies AB is equal to lambda B for some eigenvalue represent the direction unchanged by the transformation used in linear algebra application. Characteristic equation that AB minus A minus lambda I is equal to 0, whose roots of eigenvalue essential to finding the eigenvalue and represent the matrix transformation. Studying the matrix transformation. Method. Solving equation by a variable, eliminating variable is called elimination method. Substitution method. Solving equation by replacing a variable expression is called a substitution method. Function. A relation where each input has exactly one output is called a function. Domain. A set of all possible input of a output of a function is called domain. Range in function. A set of all possible output of a function is called a domain. Inverse function. Function that reverses to another function is called inverse function. Point. A location in space
represented by a dot is called a point. Line, a part of a line with two ending points is called line. Line segment, a part of a line with one ending point is called a ray. Line segment. Ray. A part of one ending point. A part of a line with one ending point infinitely in both directions is called ray.
Probability mass function for discrete random variable. Probability mass function assigns probability to each possible value. Sum of probability is equal to 1 used in discrete distribution. Probability density function for continuous random variable. Probability density function defines probability per unit interval. Area under curve is equal to probability. Integral over total range is equal to 1. Cumulative distribution function. CDF of random variable x gives probability that capital X less than or equal to small x. Non-decreasing function ranges from 0 to 1. Used in probability calculation. Expression means random variable. Expectation of random variable x gives probability that capital X is equal to summation of x dot p of capital X is equal to small x for discrete, or integration of x dot p of x is equal to x for continuous. It represents average or expected value. Variance of random variable. Variance is spread of random variable around the mean. Variance of x is equal to expectation x minus expectation of x the whole square. Indicates dispersion. Square root is equal to standard deviation. Cumulative distribution function. CDF of random variable x gives probability that capital X is equal to probability of summation of x dot probability of capital X is equal to small x for discrete, or integration of x dot p of x is equal to x for continuous. Represents average or expected value. Variance of random variable. Variance measures spread of random variable around the mean. Variance of x is equal to the expectation of x minus expectation of x the whole square. Indicates dispersion. Square root is equal to standard deviation. Spread of random variable.
Parallelogram opposite side. In a parallelogram, opposite sides are equal and parallel, providing balance and symmetry in the figure. Rhombus diagonal property. The diagonal of a rhombus bisect each other at right angles, helping identify the shape accurately. Trapezium tangent X theorem. A trapezium parallel side theorem. My name is Revit. Maths formulas, mental calculation techniques enable performing arithmetic quickly in the mind without using paper or calculator, improving speed and numerical agility. Error checking concept. Error checking involves verifying results of calculation or solution to ensure accuracy and correctness in mathematical work. Pattern prediction concept. Pattern prediction is the process of identifying sequence and forecasting the next term or outcome using observed rules or trend. Mathematical curiosity concept. Mathematical curiosity encourages exploration, questions and the discovery of patterns, relationships and problem solving methods beyond routine calculations. Real life measurement concepts. Real life measurement applies concepts of length, area and volume to everyday activities such as construction, tailoring or cooking, making maths relevant and practical.
Euler's formula in calculus, e power I is equal to cos x plus I sin x connects exponential functions with trigonometric functions, fundamental in complex analysis and integrals. Differentiation of parametric equations, dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt allows calculation of slopes and tangents for curve defined parametrically, essential in physics and engineering. Integration of parametric functions, integral of function defined parametric uses, dx is equal to dx by dt into dt, applied in curve analysis and mechanics. Artline formula, length of curve I is equal to f of x over closed interval of a comma b is L is equal to integration of limit a to b root of 1 plus dy by dx the whole square into dx. Apply fundamental geometry, physics and engineering. Surface area of revolution, surface area of curve revolved about an axis is equal to 2 pi integration of limit a to b y into root of 1 plus dy by dx the whole square into dx. Applied in engineering and physical sciences. Integral of function defined parametrical uses, dx is equal to dx by dt into dt. Fundamental geometry, physics and engineering. Length of curve I is equal to f of x over closed interval of a comma b is L is equal to integration of limit a to b root of 1 plus dy by dx the whole square into dx. Fundamental geometry, physics and engineering. Surface area of revolution, surface area of curve revolved about an axis is equal to 2 pi integration of limit a to b root of 1 plus dy by dx the whole square into dx. Applied in engineering and physical sciences.
Equation of line parallel to axis application. Equation of line parallel to x-axis is y is equal to k, parallel to y-axis is x is equal to k, fundamental in coordinate geometry. Equation of line dot origin application. Equation of line dot origin written as y is equal to mx, slope determining steepness, fundamental in coordinate geometry. Slope of line application. Slope applied in designing roads, ramps, graph solving practical problems. Intercepts of line application. Intercepts applied in graphing and geometry problems, solving practical problems. Equation of line using intercepts application. Equation written as x by a plus y by b is equal to 1, representing line intercepting axis, fundamental in coordinate geometry. Slope applied in designing roads, ramps, graphs, solving practical problems. Equation written as x by a plus y by b is equal to 1, representing line intercepting axis, fundamental in coordinate geometry.
Monomial is an algebraic expression with one term. It contains only one variable part. It has no addition or subtraction. Example 5x square. Binomial. A binomial has two terms. The terms are joined, separated by plus or minus signs. Each term may contain variables. Example x plus 3. Trinomial. A trinomial has three terms. The terms are joined by plus or minus signs. doesn't say. Example, x square plus 2x plus leading coefficient. Leading coefficient is a coefficient of highest degree term. That are degree term. It decides the nature of the polynomial. It appears in the first term. Example, in 3x square plus x, it is 3. Zero polynomial. Zero polynomial has all coefficients 0. Its value is always 0. It has no degree. Example, 0x plus 0x plus 0.
Competitive matrix, matrix change or competitive, AB equal to BA, more in general, critical in system analysis, diagnostic matrix, no to the limit, most positive initial case certificate, n standard equal to 0 for an important matrix, important in linear algebra theorem and canonical formula. Matrix rank efficiency, distance between maximum rank and actual rank, indicate number of dependent row or column, critical in system analysis, matrix, elementary matrix type, 3 types, rows of scalar multiplication, row addition, each one corresponding inverse, fundamental in Gaussian elimination, matrix decomposition, substitution of matrix into LU or Q or whole type, used in efficient computation and solving linear system. Thank you.
Relation, it shows connection between sets defined as set of ordered as domain and range exists used in functions. Each input has one output. It is a special relation written as f of y used widely in mathematics. Domain set of all inputs. Values for which a function is defined. Important in mathematics must be clearly stated. Range, set of all outputs, values functions can take, depends on domain, important in graphing. One-to-one function, each input, different inputs give different outputs, it is injective, has inverse, important in algebra.
Vector scalar triple product geometrical meaning. Scalar triple product equal to volume of applet found by 3 vectors. 0 is vector coplanar, sign indicates orientation. Vector scalar triple product property, cyclically invariant, distribute is 0 for coplanar vector. Used in computing volumes and checking coplanarity in 3D space. Vector triple product identity, A cross B cross C into B into A dot C minus C into A dot B. Similar vector expression used in mechanics and electromagnetism. Vector orthogonality in spaces, 2 vector perpendicular, dot product is 0, forms right angles, essential in geometry, projection orthogonal decomposition, vector parallelism in spaces, vector parallel, one is scalar, multiple of others, cross product equal to 0, used in line equation and motion analysis.
Statistics data definition theorem data.
Use
data definition theorem. Data is the collection of numerical information gathered for analysis and interpretation. Ungrouped data theorem. Ungrouped data consists of individual observation not arranged into classes. Grouped data meaning theorem. Grouped data consists in individual observation arranged into intervals, class intervals to simplify analyze. Median calculation theorem. Median is calculated by dividing sum of all observations by total number of observations. Median identification theorem. Median is the middle value when data is arranged in ascending or descending order. Thank you.
Concepts. Construction involves drawing geometric figure accurately using compass and ruler following specific condition. Construction of triangle. Triangle constructed using given sides or angles applying concurrence criteria. Construction of tangent. Tangent to circle constructed using perpendicular radius or geometric method. Construction of similar triangle. Similar triangle constructed using proportional division of sides applying similarity criteria. Properties of parallelogram diagonals. Diagonals of parallelogram bisect each other, proving symmetry. Thank you. Construction of tangent to circle constructed using given sides or angles applying concurrence criteria. Two tangent draw side of the circle. Two tangent draw circle end.
So say suppose this is a circle. Where can I draw tangent?
Circle two tangent circle top and bottom.
Only one tangent. Where can I draw? Is there any specific line you can? We can draw tangent anywhere, right? That's what I'm asking.
Cartesian plane. Cartesian has two perpendicular axes, x-axis and y-axis, dividing the plane into four quadrants. Coordinates of points. Coordinates represent the position of point on plane using odd and a pair x, y. Distance formula. Distance between 2 points equals the square root of x2 minus x1 whole square minus plus y2 minus y1 whole square, representing the line segment distance. Midpoint formula. Midpoint finds line segment equals x1 plus x2 by 2, y1 plus y2 by 2, representing the center. Section formula. Section formula finds quadrats dividing the line segment in given ratio. Useful in geometry. Thanks.
Mensuration is applied in calculating volume, optimizing space, and designing machines. Mensuration in transport. Mensuration is used to design tracks, stadiums, and selling cargo space. Mensuration in sports. Mensuration is applied in designing stadiums, tracks, and playgrounds. Mensuration in environment. Mensuration is used to calculate land use, water storage, and forest area. Mensuration in transport. Mensuration is used to calculate fuel tank, cargo space, and road surface area. Thank you.
Kanishka. Trans of similar matrix. Similar matrix have same trans and determined property used in the theoretically proof and mathematical computation. Determinant of product. Determinant of AB equal to determinant of A dot determinant of B. Fundamental property in the linear algebra. Determinant of transport. Determinant of A transpose equal to determinant of A. Importance in the matrix theory and eigenvalue analysis. Determinant of inverse. Determinant of A inverse equal to 1 by determinant of A. Importance in the matrix theory and eigenvalue analysis. Determinant of inverse. Determinant of A inverse equal to 1 by determinant of A, valid only for a non-singular matrix and using solving system and transformation. Diagonal block of matrix with a square matrix along with diagonal block and 0 LS where simplification, computation and eigenvalue problem. Vector linear independences. Vectors are independent if determinant of matrix formed by components is not equal to 0, otherwise dependent. Used to check basis in vector space. Vector orthogonality test. Two vectors perpendicular if their dot product is equal 0. Critical in projections, planes and cross product application. Vector collinearity test. Vectors are collinear if one is scalar multiple of another equivalent to 0 cross product used in lines and 3D geometries. Vector coplanarity test. Three vectors coplanar if scalar triple product is equal to 0. Indicates they lie in a single plane. Essential in geometry problems. Vector representation in plane. Vector in plane is represented as r is equal to x I cap plus y j cap. Magnitude is equal to root of x square plus y square. Direction angle with axis determined by components.